Impressive, Challenger.
I'm at a loss of words, mostly BC. I still have a headache from something last night.
Alcohol will do that to you, trust. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Hopefully the headache ain't too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. What's a wall twitch? Go away? No. I'm here to stay. What's up, guys? Trust. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hope you're well spy. Yeah, you did hear mouthful. I forgot I had him open him to tap when I turned on the stream and walked away to use the bathroom, so he was still babbling in the background, sipping his wine. Alrighty. I gotta figure out what to do with about the shield build idea today. How I'm gonna go about that. I did not buy my shields. Mostly because I don't think they're worth it. I don't know if taking Fizz's Chaos is gonna be worth it. It might be, but we'll have to see when we get there. Did 10 Sanctums and got 2 Pure Divine to drop. That's it? Seems a little low, but that's RNG, I guess. It swings both ways. Had 10 Divine from Lost Sanctums. Yeah, that's just RNG. Sometimes you get a bunch of stuff, sometimes you get not a bunch of stuff. Almost ended on a bad idea, but went with a known one. Not a bad thing to do. Sometimes those ideas that call to you. You shouldn't answer the call. 10 inscribe ultimatums. I mean, they're really easy. I mean, realistically, you probably don't need too much of anything. You can do basic bitch ones pretty much just yourself, I would say. I don't know if you really need to super worry about getting carried through them, but maybe. Some of them you can just knock out without any real thought. Some of the ones I was doing yesterday. No real way to fail those. You already have an idea? I have a shield I want to use. And that's about it. The rest of the build hasn't been thought of yet. But play it as a trapper instead of winning a brand. Ooh, okay. I see. Decided to go Sabo instead. Good stuff. Never mind then. Yeah, that's about as far as I've gotten. Will there be other changes to the idea? Will that be the idea? Will it still be with that shield by the end of the stream? I don't know. That's how builds work around the stream. Nothing is in stone until I'm at least on the next character. I don't know what the character is until I've moved on from the character and I go, yep, that was the character. Yep, nobody knows where it's going. Right now, it's realistic. I guess I have to choose between, like, is it a jug? Is it a slayer? Is it... like, what is it? That's, I think, the first thing I need to figure out. 95 or something. No clusters, no defense. Wow, dang, Graves. Okay. Literally, just like the basic nodes already get you to 95. Yeah, that doesn't leave a whole lot of space. I did buy one item for the build, just because it was the only one available. So I bought the base just in case I need it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But even then, it was only 50C, so gift cards are duplicated. Okay. I just leveled so I can take that. I bought a whatchamacallit, a helmet with fractured physical damage reduction on it of 5%. Put into the build. And there was only 2 that were 5%ers. So I bought the one that I could wear because the other one was on a very, very high dex base, so I figured that one might not be so wearable. But if I'm a Slayer, maybe it is wearable. I don't know, maybe I should buy the other one as well. I should actually look and see. 5 DPR, indeed. Was it Chamber? Daryl? Yeah, 5 physical damage reduction. Fractured on a helmet.
Interrogation was not pleasant.
Because I could go...
Consider me this. Be a friend.
Because if I did go...
Again?
I just
Was that really necessary? Exile?
some kind of Slayer setup with it, then there is the possibility that I just go IR. We do lose all that scaling from Jug. But, I mean, we can claw that back. That's not impossible to claw back. We don't really use the double armor scaling for Elemental either. What's up, Shanks? It's not that important. What the fuck? Dude, can my first map of the day not keep making me shit myself? We cool with that game? I don't need the first map of the day to do that every single time. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Fractured Suffix of the Underground, 5% additional physical damage reduction. And I can't do them effectively. Really trust?
Nobody ever. Alright. It's your funeral.
Did you know if you think about it a small enough amount this is a prime number resub?
Is this some farcical joke?
Sure. Indeed, Goops. Thank you so much for the 39 months.
Just need a moment
Appreciate the
to catch my
tier 3. Much appreciated. Kind of shit base though? It is a shit base. It is a shit base. I will not think about numbers. My brain is not numbering today. Not yet. It's gotta wake up. Yeah, there isn't really much I can do about the shit base, to be honest. There's only 2 helmets on the market with flat, fractured, his DPR on them. I could look at the other one and see if it's still there, and pick both of them up to see if I end up using them, but... But the other ones I have 2 shit bases. I could, yeah. I could buy both of them. I'll look after this map and see if the other ones still exist. If it does, then yeah, maybe it's like
The flames race
a good idea just to pick both of them up. There's a lot of 3s and 4s. There's just the 5 is rare. From what I was looking up earlier.
grip is inescapable.
So that's definitely a reason they are like that. If the you know, build is mostly Fizz and Chaos. I did look at it last
You must be a glutton.
I did look at it a little bit last night, and it does look like you still kind of need to res cap to 75, but I don't know.
Flames beget more flames.
It does seem like you take a fuck ton more damage if you don't res cap, so at least according to pub. But with that many endurance charges, it's not difficult to res cap.
It's 8.
Also, it's kind of easier to stack frenzy charges, so there is an argument to be made about Slayer. Lose a little bit of physical damage reduction, sure, but frenzy charges are easier to stack. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. What's going on? 3 dongs. Oh, +1 all spells. You bought it for 5C. Here we go, Transcendence to lower. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. 9 Divine Base for 5C. Nice. Sure, mutant?
Be that simple, exile.
I don't entirely know what that means, but okay.
Stay, dog.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do-do. I love the audio alerts. I like Trial Master, yes. He adds a certain flair to this whole thing.
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind.
Hope you're well, Greg. Those grips. Do-do. No, Biggs doesn't fit anymore, but I'll change the icon. I don't know, maybe he fits. He always fits. I mean, yeah, fair enough, anime. One pops up. No one's wanted it. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know what would be the best way to go about the next build. The angrier the face. I mean, that could work, yeah. Then if I go Slayer, I don't get to use the +1 from the belt. And I don't really have a ruse for affliction charges. Damn, Bits. You're getting really unlucky with that. 5 dongs, 4 dicks. Damn. That's a hell of a return. I don't know. I don't know what to do next build. I don't know if it should be a Jug, a Slayer, some other existing thing. Cast speed, zealotry, hatred, cold damage, and pen. Wow, yeah, that's good. Dang good combo.
Fight, fight, fight! Time to up the stakes! A mouse of my might. Life is so brutal.
I did a hexproof. That was a bad idea.
Be healed and fight on. A mouse of my might.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Michael's eye for doing flash in the center.
It's so brittle.
Oh, gotcha, Bits. Yeah, fair enough.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
I need more pockets.
Everybody, world's third trickster, world's second. IR, so you get gross amount of armor from your nice body armor. The travel to get to IR would be insane. Otherwise, yeah, maybe. IR at max charge ring? That would actually solve the problem. Got in T14s? Hell yeah.
Thanks to your hard work,
Chance
we
being
have at last
degenerates? What?
pinpointed the location of
Like
the
him thick?
syndicate's-
Fair enough.
Your luck is over, fool.
Thanks so much, Bits, for gifting a sub to Monkey. Appreciate you destroying our pleb. Made it one map and unspec. Really, Viraj? What the fuck? Oh, that can happen, Monkey. Yeah, you can get boosted up by Crack. Art of Shadow isn't that bad. True. I've had worse. The ring's somewhere in chat. How smudge are these suffixes? Oh, it's a redeemer with frenzy, cold, and cold. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Not really much you can do about that, but I mean, if you want cold. Yep, reforges will fuck you there. Could always annul. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. With the round 13 all. He spams the rune shit and then makes the arena small. Oh, right. The rune stuff stacks. Yep, Kane is enough to count as melee. By killing certain bosses, you'll get the watchstones. These down here. This will raise the entire Atlas thing, and then these all have conditions. If you hover over them, you'll see what they are to get the unlock slot. Then you just click on the map, and then click on the map you want to favorite. Fair enough. I kind of figured it was expensive to make that, but you know, suggestion. By round 5 you had rune and then 13. Oh, yeah, that's like not totally worth it at all.
Just need
Put on a good show.
That doesn't sound worth it at all. Yeah, it's like I said, it's the reason I've just stuck with bossing. Getting the boss fight to spawn just has been more of what I care about. The 13 rounds seems like not that great of an idea. How much do you feel like challenging your opponent?
I grow bored already. Now.
How spicy is it? My Pathfinder is fine. Yeah, I can swap to it. Like, what's on there? It doesn't have like call and or something else, does it? Is that character in One Piece? And check for call. I mean, I don't care if he dies. It's just a portal wasted. Has a lot of pen and regen. Yeah, he's in One Piece. Yeah, I mean, I could probably clear it.
My mana is gone.
Do-do-do-do. Just depend on the region. Yeah, I could probably clear it just fine with this guy. I think. Doesn't have Progenesis, but should be okay. It does have call. I just won't go down in HP. What just happened? Why did I insta get called? Fuck? What's... Wait. Ow, that call really hurts. Okay. The expedition modifiers? I am not stopping right now. Ow. Any one of these hits can kill me. Yeah, calling is the one play here that's terrifying. Not gonna lie. I mean, calling is the only thing in here that's gonna be able to kill me, I think. So I guess that's a good thing, but a bit of a problem with the fact that it is in here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Question is, like, how deep in was the call? Does she have call? She has it. Okay, so she's last. Okay.
My mana is gone.
No, I'm in fucking Lime's expedition that he overjuiced. And, I'm trying to clean it up. Okay. 'Cause it's got fucking Calling Strike in it. Action speed shrine for death. I'm trying to find the boss and I'll pop the action speed shrine. If I can like... Oh wait, she's in the... Is she like... No, she's a ground boss, right? So she's on the main floor somewhere. Boss's top corner? Okay. Skull top left. Okay, I see it there. Gotta clear like everything else first, because if I fight her and I get called by a fucking archer from downtown, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I have Hinder in this build, yeah, I got one thing with Hinder on it. Oh, that was close. Let's see how many coins she drops. I did not mean to pipe that up. Go away.
My mana is gone.
It's just if I get hit twice. If she hits me and then calls me. That's the problem. Enjoy well Twitch. Okay, what's left? That's why I said if it doesn't have call, it's fine. Call is my fear. Don't get hit twice, easy. Exactly. Ah! In case I die, I'll give that back to you. Don't want to leave a divine on the ground. In case the portals crash or something. Ah. Arbalist. Where the fuck did you kite her? Oh fuck. Okay, I got too close.
I'm not up to that just yet.
She attacks so quick. Ah! She attacks so fucking fast. Okay. Alright. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, that's not activated. Got it.
I shall cut you down. Reap.
Fucking chest. There we go. Drop 36 coins. Alright. I think that's everything. Let me look. Is everything dead? You can come in and loot. I think there's one portal left, right? There's still the underground, but I'm afraid to walk in there right now. Yeah, so you can come in and loot then. I'll throw this stuff at you. Yeah, it looks safe. You should be good. I can go underground and see if I can clear that. But loot the top floor first, then I'll go underground. Or I can just go. If you no, I can give this to you. I don't care. Here. Ah. Enjoy. I'll take my 8C. Let me see if I can clear the underground.
My mana is gone.
Oh, fuck for a mortal call. Keeping the 8C and a couple rogue markers. Fucking rich. Okay, cool. Underground's safe as well, so you should be good to go everywhere. Yep, you're good. Yeah, that was definitely limit testing for the character. No doubt about that. I think it would have been super easy to do if it didn't have a call. The call was just what was scaring me. Cause that's something that character really doesn't like. Calling a strike on stuff is. Dude, I have 4 95s this league. What the fuck? What's with you and making red and blue orbs have seizures? That was my starter character for the league. Yeah, call is something I have to completely avoid on that character. It's just insta death, so that's why the first thing I asked you was like, does it have call? You're like, no, walk in insta call. It seems to have call. Damn it. Oh right, your traps just so much of your shit. If you have almost 100% of your life as petrified blood, does call kill you?
Can't be.
If you go down low enough, yeah, call will still kill you. Call is just a matter of where is your HP in terms of relevant to your orb. Even if you're petrified blood, if you have exactly 100% petrified blood, the only time call would kill you is if you're degenning more than you're regenning. So yeah, it's just.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come
It's you just if you're yeah, exactly. If your HP goes to the percent value of your max HP and you get hit, you're dead. That they call at like what I think it's 20%. Yeah, if like the, you know, if your health total goes down to that value, you will die. I think Dissolution of Flesh makes you call immune because of the way it does reservations. But I don't know if you can get killed if you like sacrifice to 0 and then get hit by something. Yeah. Sacrifice would still do it. But whoa, what the fuck is my ping? Oh, right. But I think if you're not using what? Dude, what is going on? Whoa. Is something updating? Oh, fuck. Calm it down. I know we have like a massive storm coming into the area, so I have no idea how tonight's internet's gonna hold up. It's completely possible that shit's about to fuck. Just a fucky server? Oh, maybe. Stream's perfectly fine. It might be just server then. In the storm too? Are you nugget? Yeah. Yeah, we're predicted to have like 5 inches of rainfall overnight, which is crazy for us at this time of year.
Yours will serve.
It's like, it's a lot of rain.
Try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end?
60 here tomorrow? What the fuck?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Snow in the morning into rain in the afternoon.
Was a veil
Flood
for
warnings
your
and shit.
base design.
Yeah, we had like the
Just need a
fucking,
moment to catch my
like the illuminated signs on the fucking highway were like flood warnings, beware, travel tomorrow and stuff like that.
Your soul burns for me.
Getting some fucking crazy downpour. It's the tornadoes, I guess. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the south, more Gulf area, they're getting like massive tornado warnings.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
Was it for the
Nothing
cheese?
more.
Man, this server's laggy. Is this the
Any system of
server or is this
belief taken
me?
too far can end in tragedy. Go to your
This looks like the
brother
server, yeah.
Malphane.
You got a voodoo
Your
bubble.
soul burns for me.
Good shit. You take voodoo bubbles. Ah. What do I do about max build? What do I do?
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
No, it won't
We
proc
must
both.
persevere. Too much
The
hinges on
legions
this.
of men you
Not at the
slew
same time.
died for mere entertainment. But you, Leo, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me.
Yeah, guard skills are on the shame cooldown.
Give your soul
Got
to
Giga lag
me.
of hell in Texas Realm. Okay, well I'm on Texas, so yeah, I might have to switch to Washington. If this is what's gonna be Texas
Your hopeless
servers
cause will
tonight.
destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes.
Your book was on Washington? Yeah, it looks like Texas might be just dying then. 'Cause I had no lag in your thing.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile.
Don't do this, exile.
Still
No,
join
do it.
us.
I need loot.
It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Cane of Colomac. I'm wearing one of those.
Then
Is it a good one? It's double prefixes. Wait, that's the bad one, isn't it? No, that's the good one. Okay. Double prefix is the one that can actually become something. Good. Okay, it's like, holy shit, this server is dying. What is this? Oh, this is laggy.
Just need a moment to
This
catch
is
my
some
breath.
laggy bullshit. Find a divine on the side depth. Hell yeah. No, Delve's good shit. Plenty of stuff to find there. There's Latha's Coil. 1 out of 9. Is it your fault? I don't think so. The server just like freaked out. No, cries can't be triggered. It says so in the gym if you read Enduring Cry. That was changed a while ago because it was too powerful. I mean, the storm would be actually around Texas right now, right? So, I mean, maybe it's completely possible that everything downstream is absolutely fucked. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, cast on damage taken triggers spells. War cries are not considered spells, they're war cries. It's already getting windy there. Keep explaining why the server's doing this. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Let me see, it's still just as bad in my hideout? Hideout feels okay. But hideout is also Texas.
Thanks.
Alright, Canner Colomac. First unveil tells me if it's gonna be good. Aussie servers have been cooked, have they? Ooh, okay. I think I have to start with socket that supports as my starting one, because that can combo with the most amount of things. Most things do want socketed supports. Then it's just going to depend on what I get as the suffix. It's only one speed bastard mods. Yeah. So we grab that. And then we get not much. Cast speed? Cast speed's not very good. But I guess cast speed. And wow, that's bad. The ultimate combo of not working together. Oh man. Okay. I got it. Absolution staff. Cast speed, minion damage, socketed support. I got it. I mean, it's the one use for it, maybe, yeah. Alright, let me switch servers.
Your luck is over, fool.
Ooh. Fool! Thanks so much, Bits, for gifting a sub to Glow. Appreciate destroying the pleb. Okay, we'll switch over to that, and we'll see if that behaves a little bit better.
Just
Godslayer.
If that behaves a wee bit better. Oh yeah, this is the Malta set. This was cool. Alright, what do I do about this build? What do I do? What do I do? I know I'm wearing a shield. More golden faces? No, not really. It's pretty much the same as it was. I just got the cane in there, and then I swapped over to the frenzy charge setup for like doing more damage reduction stuff. Did I miss? Yes, you did miss it. It happened quite quickly. I did switch the frenzy charges to try to see if that would be better in terms of feel. It was way better damage, but it was defensively just did not feel as good. It was sadly a bad cane of Colomac, yes. Alright, so these are the two options I've got. So the better one's actually gone now. There used to be a lion's pelt here. Yeah, there it is. Lion's Pelt of the Underground. This is the one I saw earlier today. It's the one I saw earlier today. And then I was messing with stuff. I got a pub. So the difference between... So this is just, I threw in Bone Shatter Fortify just to put it in here. Relic Ashes, Dops, Flawed, 5% physical reduction of an underground, and nothing else. The difference between Fourth Vow and this is Fourth Vow gets a higher effective HP pool, because you mitigate it against the flat, versus doppelgangers gets a consistent pool and gets the regen. And then if you put on like a granite flask and pop on things like molten shell, you kind of start seeing where it would be better to be fourth vow. But even then, it's not that much insaner. So like my max hit is 55k, right? With doppelgangers, fourth vow, 42k. So your max hit goes down, but your effective HP pool goes up. So it really depends on what you're going to be like taking and fighting and what you're going to be doing as to which one is better. And then it does want me to still, even though I'm taking 10% of my damage as elemental, it does still want me to res cap. Otherwise I lose like 20k max hit. Which is it's not a lot of resistances you have to get, right? Like it's pretty doable. But that 10% elemental damage that's left over is definitely noticeable in the setup. But this is like 89 with like no damages. It's just defenses and stuff. So it definitely can be built a lot differently. Yeah, Dops has the benefit of being like all damage versus fourth vow, which is from hits. So you mitigate chaos degens as well. $200k, yeah, no, that's just the theory craft thing. It's not a build yet. It was just me looking at stuff. You want a res cap? Right. Yeah, it's like you don't have to like maximum res cap. You still need to get to like, what is it, like at least 70s.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right, yeah, you want to be close. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I whether it should be a jug, whether it should be like I'm kind of stuck on what class or like what to build it around, and then how to get damage built around that. That's kind of where I'm currently blabbering. It's kind of difficult to figure out a setup for it. Being immortal sounds fun. It's very nice to be very thick. Uber Maven? Yeah, sure. I mean,
Play dead. Good dog.
I can't guarantee I can clean it up for you. Uber Maven is one of those fights where it is possible to still completely fuck it up. I don't have a character that does 100 mil DPS, so I can't guarantee cleaning it up. I should be able to, but you'd have to leave me like at least 2 portals. Bits can clean it up. If someone else can clean it up better, because I don't really have a character that's like amazingly good for like fucked up arenas, right? Yeah, exactly. Like Viraj is saying, like if the arena is fucked up, I can't really save that. I don't have a character that can survive like balls everywhere. Oh yeah, if you are you spell suppressed? If you're spell suppressed and you have 5 mil, then you've got the formula for it. It's just execution at that point. That'll fix you. 95. You'll be fine. Have 4 breach rings? Nope. But yeah, I would say Uber Maven's really not that difficult. It's if you take it nice and slow, you should be fine. It's really is just the memory game, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch
You sold it
my
for
breath.
60 divines? Damn, Lime. Holy shit. Good money. Serious or Shaper? I need to try Cirrus on this guy. Might make another chest. Man, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. So, we buy a shield and we buy a doppelgangers. Then what? Then what do we do? What is the build? How does it work? What's my weapon? Where do I get damage from? I mean, easily solved is what? Penance brand? Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't really want to just slap Penance brand on it. I'd love to make it a build that can be made again, you know? Peek the gear? Okay. Let me get out of this map. Mapper boss. I mean, it's me. I want it for doing ultimatums and bossing, as usual.
Heed the Morrigan.
As usual. You go Stormbrand? Stormbrand. Stormbrand.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Is there a world where it does work as going a caster? Void Mapper? Never. I hate the mechanic of Void.
The vapors are inescapable.
It's a dumb mechanic that shouldn't exist in softcore. There will never be a Void Mapper from me.
Your doom is dark and roiling. Ruin
Seekers
rises
of Suffering
on
is
thee.
the anyway with chains and elemental. Or Avatar Fire with Ignite.
The wind
Non-void
conspires
Valdos
with the
maps?
flames.
Yeah, I know there are. I've run some non-void ones.
Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels.
Over the whole ultimatum. Use the Herald
Lightning
stuff.
lurks within you. Your opponents.
Problem really is,
Madness.
well, this is not really a problem. Well, it kind of is. The issue is I need endurance charges.
The storm comes swiftly.
Bigger sense quality change, but still. Load messenger. I have to look at what pieces are like locked in.
This is no
More.
longer amusing.
7 prismatic catalyst.
Take a chance. What such potential?
Get on 50 fizzes fire. Oh, could be kind of cool.
We are pleased.
Let me look at something that might sway me then. After this map, let me look at something. It's a good starting point, monkey. Because there might be a world where the choice is already made for me to a degree.
Just
But
need
it'll
a moment
depend
to
on
catch my
what
breath.
is going on. Stand on one side and spellcast get armor. Yeah, true. Perfect Herald of Agony buff effect gloves or 60C for an armor base. It's not bad. Let me look at something real quick after this. We'll see. We'll see what choices may or may not have been already made in the land of possibilities. Void Sphere. Like I said. We'll see. It's possible it's anything right now. The world is our cloister. Dirty Divine. 30 Divine's a lot. When you're first starting out, I would say. It's doable, but you gotta play a lot. Unless you're, you know, focused on stuff this league. An easier league than most to do it if you get lucky with some stuff. Though, for sure. Kataba. Seventh gate is a notable on the Atlas passive tree. That if you spec all other gateways, you get 7th gate, which allows you to put any of the old map device crafts on your maps. Keystone, sorry. Which allows you to run Essence every map. 2-socket go! Whoa. Oh! It's the same ones I had last league. The 24-32 sockets? I got the exact same pair last league. What the fuck?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's crazy. Abyss Jacker. It's a sign. kill this and see what options I maybe have in the back pocket. Yeah, it looks like it was just Texas dying because I'm not dying anymore.
This will be a most enjoyable conversation. Take this vitality boon.
That's a brick. What's the brick about?
Feel your life train away.
A stacker. Is there a difference between the goldish bubble shield and the white one? Goldish bubble shield and the white one. What are we talking about?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Oh, the proxy one. Yeah, the one that's
Yield and fight on.
that's in like the vault map, and I think it's in some other places. Yeah, that one just you can't damage through. You have to be in it to damage. And then the other one slows you.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life train away. Take this vitality boon.
True, both do stops attacks.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Is there fundamentally a difference between the two? No. The only thing is that white one will stop ward loopers from working. Otherwise, both are annoying as fuck.
Feel your life. On to the next fight.
Okay, let's me look up the price of these bubonics. Then we'll look up something else. Bubonic. What's this one? Spell suppression, fire, elements, forbidden, life multicast speed, life multicast speed cost. Your belt is just like a belt. Yeah, nice, not bad gear. You can multi-mod your wand for a little bit more. You want damage over time, never mind, you can't. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Two socket 2430s. 36 divines. According to this crazy lad. There's only 3 of them available. Alright, well 30 divine boots is dropped out, so you know. Righto. Righto. Paying for the rest of the challenge maps. You offered. I appreciate it, but you did offer. Yeah, I could lower it over time. Alright, what was I actually looking for? Is... traps and mines. Curses. Minions, max resist. Socketed gems, aura gems. So +3. Smite, +3 smite. AoE and Warcry. Yep, that's all the ones available. Okay. Anyone post this yet? No. The Affliction League this patch contains a handful of restart lists. I'll probably Rudge, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Affliction League UI displaying the number of wisps collected now persists after leaving the Viridian Wildwood. Fixed a bug where the ultimatum undertaking challenge was not completing while doing inscribed ultimatums. Hey, that's the thing I was doing last night. Improved situations where monsters could spawn outside of ultimatum encounters, stopping it from being completed. Fixed and changed the requirements of the Ruthless Eldritch challenge in now, the Ruthless challenge. Okay, I don't care. Controller input mode, fix a increased instance crash. Alrighty, cool. Kitties. Cast on a kitties. Yeah, fair enough. That's a sizable amounts of damage from the rebound. Huh. Funny looking build, cats jumping off of walls. Cool. Oh yeah, Daryl. It is one of those leagues. Relinking? I just looked at your stuff. Is there something specific you wanted me to see? I looked at your gear and said, wow, that's a belt. But I mean, yeah, otherwise looks fine. Good starting point. Nothing wrong with that. Did you know? Yeah, I did. I looked at it. I was like, it's a good starting point. It's doing well. It's good shit. Okay, so the choice hasn't really been made for me yet. There's not like a lot of doppelgangers with like insane rolls out there that like I must have. So, how much is a 40% doppelgangers to self-corrupt? $3.6 divine. Well, alright, that explains why there's not a whole lot of those corrupted out there. What's a 38? 50C. Okay. That makes more sense. What is this price jump? 50, 60, 150 divine. I'm gonna buy these first two. If they're available. That's Alva.
Just greetings. Hello, X. Greeting. Hello. Greeting.
I might, yeah. Is Ritual Grounds Talisman worth pathing to and delve? No. At least as far as I know, it's not. There's nothing in Ritual that is or in Talisman that's worth pathing to. If you see Talisman in any existence in this game, you might as well just ignore it. It is quite fucking useless. With the exception of making something you have into a talisman. Fair enough. That is the one use for it. But other than that, there is no reason ever to go do anything talisman related. Okay, so neither of those doppelgangers can actually be purchased. That's fantastic.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend. You're the end.
The flames! They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you?
What manner of beast are you? I am wearing Purity of Elements. Well, no, I'm not actually, but... I do not take burning damage. Alright, so neither of those dops are actually purchasable, so that's fantastic. 150C for a doppelgangers.
Thanks.
If I was to go that route. That's still 20? Oh, well. It's 24%, it's not that big. It's okay. Yeah, all my stuff is low rolled.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, let me after this look and see what it is that I'm guaranteed to need on the next build. No matter what I do. Well, no, it's not really... I'm not... Doppelgangers, you're right. I need the shield, the chest piece, a lethal pride.
See how you fare in my arena.
Not lethal pride.
Oh, a surprise upset. Good show.
And then something that gives me endurance charges. Which means I have to spec into most of them, or I go frenzy charges. So if I call this tree down, what's up, boy? Hope you're doing well. B Raider, get Frenzy there, and Replica Badge. Okay. So that's the basics. Flawed Refuge. The helmet that I'm wearing. Doppelgangers. Relic caches. Either an Arns. Like this or anything. Totally didn't. What does Jug give me? Endurance charge generation. If I go brutal charges. It is a boy, it is. I saw it in Mathel chat and I added it. So that's more physical mitigation. You may or may not need that. We get the regen. And everything we take is 40% at least physical, so we regenerate a lot of it constantly. Okay. Nope. No similarities whatsoever. Or we go Slayer. Use Mastal form. You might not, Lime, no. I was kind of testing it against going fourth vow, but if it's Dops, we're fine. So then you could go Masterful form and then go Frenzy instead. It does double dip. Yep, it is strong. What slots are reserved? Shield, chest, boots, and then depending on how we do belt. I don't know. Right, Lime, yeah, it is a nice combo then, yeah, if it's double like that. Two unsense with nothing to put in them. Or we go Raider for +1 max frenzy. And then wear replica badge. So we can go Jug, Slayer, or Raider. Jug is regen, Slayer is probably damage, and Raider is something. Slayer gets Overleech as its system. Zerker doesn't get a +1 max endurance charge. We're just memeing. Yeah, sadly the endurance charge is what's changing this stuff. How expensive is it to steal the Jug's endurance charge? Probably insanely expensive. All damage can ignite? I don't know. Just get endurance charge rings? Yeah, but I want as many endurance charges as possible. That's the thing. Yeah, you can favorite it multiple times. And sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes you favorite two that are right next to each other, so they drop back and forth. Unflinching. 8 divine and 26 divine. Because this league makes sense.
To catch my breath.
Godslayer, good day.
Discharge, Ignite, Slayer, Badge, stack all 3 via stacking frenzy charges.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's true, Lime. I mean, yeah, it's also true, boy. Discharge Ignite Slayer badge. Stack all 3 charges via stacking and frenzy charges? What the fuck? How do we generate charges? Because we can't wear ferrules. It's a big stack of chaos. Yeah, I saw it on my catalyst. Enduring Cry does not generate frenzy and power charges. As we're doing a tons of fizz mitigation, then Defiance actually could make sense for us. Those boots don't work for discharge. Defy pain. Gain Defiance for 10 seconds on losing life to an enemy hit, no more than 0.3 seconds. Increased armor brewer Defiance. %50 increased max total life recovery per second from leech while you have Defiance. At 10 Defiance, take reflected physical damage equal to life, then lose all Defiance. What's this weird thing? Yeah. Then it goes Strength of Blood to turn leech into fizz damage reduction. Strength of Blood. We can't go Divine Flesh then, can we? Those would overlap. Right? That's
Just
out.
need
Damn.
a moment to catch my breath.
Like, it's so close to just, like, all locking in. I just don't know how to put it together. I really was hoping there was a +4 doppelganger, so just told me what to do. But there wasn't. Yeah, how do I want to do it? I feel like defenses are solvable on most of the setups. Raider might be the one that's the hardest to solve defense on. While stationary? Yeah, one of them did have fizz damage reduction while stationary. You stack Frenzy, Endurance, but limited by power charges. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's just maybe gonna be too many layers. I mean, it could work, but boots, relic caches, because I need to be at max endurance charges all the time. Frost blink hit based? Yeah, we stacking. Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash idea could work. Chamber just found his 4th mirror. What the fuck? You are never gonna feel this lucky again in your life. Of Path of Exile gameplay. We rely on the pop to carry. I like bossing. The pop isn't gonna solve my bossing problem.
To catch my breath.
If Ice Bite scales off Relic Ashes, you'll count as being at max, so you'll get the power of it. You should, I think. Relic Ash just means you can't expand them. I cannot expand them. Do minion boys mark? They have like very little HP. Hell yeah, Slayer. Celebrate the small victories.
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
I've been in a map since the 2nd week. Abuse shotgun arc. Man, it's difficult to come up with how I'd want to do this. Is it? Well, it's all a one-hander, no matter what I do. Wear a fucking Nebulok for all I care, but... Nebulok Duck Slam. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, in my head where the damage comes from. Because that's the component I'm really missing. The most. I can make it thick as a brick, but it's gotta be able to kill stuff. And the problem is, do damage, I kinda need to go crit, which is very difficult to do for a lot of the setups that I just mentioned. Unless I go Slayer or something.
Just need a moment to catch my
Across the way? Yeah. Yeah, you have the power charges. So I'm thinking, I think Slayer is where we get the damage from. I think Jug is good, but I don't think I can get enough damage on a Jug to really make it pop off. So I'm like more and more leaning towards something Slayer. Slayer was your thought too? Yeah. Like I just feel like I cannot get enough. Make Bone Shatter work out. Yeah. And even then I feel like just being Slayer Bone Shatter feels better. Bright Break, Trauma, Bone Shatter, yeah. So we go Slayer, and we go That route? Hmm. Is your bones need shattering? Steel fortify? I can only imagine that's not expensive. Is it backwards? Badge it gives from power. Wait, do we have to go power charge stacking Slayer? The fuck? Well, how in the fucking balls do I do that? That doesn't work. I need power charges. If we were gonna go Badge of the Brotherhood to get crit from that. But no, we're not doing that. That's not happening.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Travel the world. No, so we just go frenzy, stack, and then have endurance charges from our frenzies. And then go doppelgangers. So shield, frenzy stack, chest is doppelgangers. Amulet can be now whatever I want it to be, because reasons. Got an Inquisitor with it? Wait, how's an Inquisitor getting power endurance charges? Or what is he running? Only run 4? Oh. Wait, so what's his physical mitigation? Okay. He's aspect of the crab. Oh, he's not really using it that well. Like, he's only got he's got basic bitch levels of stuff, and that's with Molten Shell. Yeah, that's... I mean, he's using the tech, but... not very much. We're talking like max tech here. Slayer. Okay. Let's just lock that in. We are a Slayer.
Low on mana.
Wearing a doppelganger's guise. A flawed refuge. Relikesh's boots. Everything else is whatever. Most likely melee. Max tech indeed.
The void protects its children.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We can We can wear unique gloves for +1 max frenzy.
Safety and security.
If we wanted to.
Shadow, rise and fight.
We could get brutal charges in if we wear On's Anguish.
A veil of safety and security.
Hunter Warlord gloves. True, we could also craft gloves, yeah. That pub is fake. Oh, is it?
Tight tethers.
Do we get brutal charges? We probably should, right? Like, it is the league where you can wear double belts. So brutal charges are pretty fucking cool. Or double charges because of your belt.
Protects its children.
Yeah, I saw him when he like doing the methyl.
Grip of the infinite.
Pretty cool gloves, mutant. Pretty cool gloves.
Struggle or
One crab up all the time. Right, yeah. Okay.
Shadow, rise and fight. Struggle or strangle.
2 fizz damage reduction. Yeah, it's like
Time to up
nothing.
the stakes. The void protects its children.
Fucking bear trapper, get back here. Hmm. Yeah. There's a pair of gloves that scale something off of frenzy charges, isn't there? But those are Surge binders. Can't remember. What the hell are they called again? Frenzy charge glove. Ceaselesses, no. Shackles, no. Snake bites. 60 max life, 2 attack speed per frenzy, 6 accuracy per frenzy, reduced duration of frenzy charges, poison, and damage over time per poison. So it'd be 20 attack speed and 60 accuracy. It's not really that much. Yeah, it's like, it's not horrible, but it... Yo, bear trap impale. What surge binders do? Elemental damage, physical damage, spell damage. Elemental per frenzy and physical per frenzy. Or endurance. So 7 elemental and 7 physical per... I mean, those aren't horrible, realistically. It would be 70 plus 70, so that's 140% increased damage if we go convert. Was it Freezy? Waddle on in. About to fizz spells and get them with spell crit implicit. Is a spell and Slayer. Alright, let's path up to Slayer real quick, because we're not a jug anymore, we're a Slayer. Okay. And then we don't go for endurance charges, we go for frenzy charges. Okay. Does mean we get to use both of these. We probably go IR and we could probably grab that still like I was thinking originally. Grab that, that. Don't need any of that stuff. So then we have to path up to Frenzy Charge. Frenzy Charge. Seven, 7. Okay. So that's 888 if we get a glove. That was a nice chill mix to the end. Then we let's say we just get a glove that has +1. What's a Caragor? If we steal Outmatch and Outlast from Glad. What was the measure? Outmatch and Outlast from Glad. Wait, that's not Glad. Is it? No. It's probably expensive. Let me look. I mean, everything is expensive this league, but no, it's not. Okay, so Forbidden Flame and fresh combo we could actually pick up. That's, yeah, that's 10% reduced physical damage taken. Flame and fresh. I'm gonna buy that now. Because it's available. And yeah, that's actually really cheap. It's very powerful for what we're trying to do, yes. That was a good notice, Lime. That is definitely worth 2 jewel sockets. For us.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's no Poe. Otherwise, straight up a peg. Okay, so there's one, and now I need the other one. Is there a red that's shiny? It's 140 C for a red that's shiny. Or 90 for a non-shiny one. Do I buy the shiny one? I kind of want to buy the shiny one just because it's a shiny one. It's only 50 C more to be shiny. Anything useful IRL, and alright. So this is 10% more physical damage while at max frenzy, and then 10% reduced physical damage taken while at max endurance. That basically claws back everything we were getting from Jug for the 10% reduced physical damage taken. $35 Divines extra for the pair. Oh, fuck yeah. You're a gladiator, fuck yeah. Okay, he's just jungle valing it up. I'll buy this one instead. Since that guy's not there, we'll see if this guy's here. %10 more physical. So we are whatever we're doing, we're starting with a physical something. Now that we have this. As an option. Are we flailing? I don't know yet. I do not have a clue what we're doing yet. Okay, so... Block does nothing for us. So that's kind of out. We should be flailing. We might be flailing. Like, realistically, who the fuck knows what I'm doing right now? Try crafting a new sword before the Maven fight. I was working on this morning. Have a decent upgrade, about 220k Uber DPS. I know, like, went out of greed. 30 divine went poof. Ooh. Spicy. Okay. Is it evasion base? It is. I could technically get suppression on there if I spam it enough. So we could get spell suppression on the setup as well, which would make us immortal. Against every map boss? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Alright, so if that's the basic tree... We're both gonna be that way, probably. If that's the basic tree... Question is... Now what? What am I doing with this tree? Nice. Everyone loves the minions. Hmm. What am I doing with this? Enjoy, Daryl. Enjoy. Congrats on the 25 XP. We'd go overleech, right? Like, that has to happen. What are you planning? A build with the flawed refuge. And that's about as far as my planning has gotten me. Don't know what that is. It is this shield. Flawed refuge. 40% of elemental damage from hits taken as physical damage. Going through builds? No, I'm actually not going that quickly, to be honest. My build speed has not been super fast at all. This one is 4% life, 5% additional physical damage reduction while stationary. Huh. Three builds in 2 weeks? 3? How long has the league been out? One month? This is build number 4.5? Eh, it's about a build a week. It's pretty normal pacing. And I dropped now. I mean, did you see the boots that dropped that are worth, like, dongs? If you saw those, then nothing. These bubonic trails. Bubonic trails 2 socket with 24 reservation and 30 movement speed. They're like 20, 30 dongs. A PF at a Giga Baron? I don't really need to now. I'm okay. Do I buy this one for 3 dong? I think I do. That seems like a pretty good purchase for 3 dong. There is one problem with DOPS, which is the fact that it is evasion energy shield. We will not be able to run a whole lot of reds on a DOPS if I buy a corrupted one. I can run a lot more corrupted stuff. I can buy a lot. I could run a lot more reds if I buy an uncorrupted one. It's 1 dong for a 39, or I can buy a 5% physical reduction while stationary for 3 dongs. That's probably worth it for 3, honestly. A 38, 57 as well if I need to go like crit or some weird stuff with it. That one seems pretty worth it. Of the choices. Yeah. Does one become insane? It's a toggle in the build. You can press it on and off. Yeah, it's from the armor. The armor gives it to you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It does. Grants level 20 on Hinge. That's the skill that it's doing it.
What do you need?
Yep, yep, yep. Alright.
Later.
No, the 20 does not matter. Painted Chaos Orb, scraps of... Turn a 20 into a 20. Okay. So if I put this one on now... And we say we are stationary... What Insanity does? Thankfully, there's a command for that. We can wear Determination or we can wear Arctic Armor. Which means we are taking 21% less physical from this, and that, and that. Okay. You try to get a higher than 20 quality on your bow without reloading? No. You can't like use a currency on it, but if you go do Betrayal through June and put, I forgot, somebody in some safe house.
Godslayer.
You can get it from there. Was it for real? Hill I can transport. We are doing pretty good. Just trying to think of how to do what I want to do. If perfect rolls on a 6-link uncorrupted, it's way too expensive. I don't want to touch a perfect doppelgangers. They're really expensive. What's the price of fusing this tainted? Mm-hmm. Dark. This is how I'm gonna do this. Not a puzzle game. I mean, I like that aspect of it. I like Betrayal. Betrayal's not that complicated.
What can
Just
I do
need
for
a
you?
moment to catch my breath.
Buy some chromes from me? Like normal chromes? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how many I have.
All right, lads.
4
New
link,
order in.
5 link, 4 link, 5 link, 6 link. Okay, well that was an easy link.
Later.
That one worked out very well. And then it's just gonna be... Yeah, they're 50-50. Then it's gonna be some weird tainted chromatic coloring shenanigans to get whatever I'm gonna end up playing. Okay, so we've got that, and then we've got this, those. One divine for 1100. Okay. Tolmot. I don't. Cyclone of Tolmot really doesn't have any scaling, I don't think. For the way that I'm building it, especially with the one-hander. Hmm. Yeah, true. You can also beastcraft it, but it does corrupt it, so not always the smartest idea to do that. So then I would need. Baron could one-shot your Pathfinder? Holy shit. That's a hell of a Baron. Awesome crest. A lot of crumbs. Okay. Okay, okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What would be the skill of choice? No. I did hear that they're doing so, yes. Deeper than essences? Nah, I'm just dicking about. Take nothing I do on this stream as the efficient way of doing things. I'm just messing about, wondering what I want to do. Hmm. And then just go overwhelm for base crit. Utulas. U-T-U-L-A. Tulas. Yeah, I think it's called like hunger or something. What the hell am I building with this thing? The nodes that I have nearby. I guess we'll have to grab those because we're gonna have to go. If we're going melee, we can grab those and go. Or those buffs. We've got 2 sets of cold pen and cold damage. I could go some kind of cold skill. Ice Crash. We got a little bit of crit, but not a whole lot. The only other option, though, would be Precise Techniques. Crossblades. Those smokes. Yeah, it might be worth dropping these. But I do get the benefits from these, the small ones. So I don't know. For the shower glow. People burn divines. Already have it. Do we go cold then? Do we go... I mean, cold would be another defensive fucking layer into this thing if we get chill and stuff. Does that just... But that would just make my weapon be a frost breath, wouldn't it? If I went that route. And then just override the base. But then I don't need to wear my belt. What are we cooking? Slayer using Flawed Refuge. Trying to figure out what I'm doing with it. Really don't have the Super Maven. A bit rough, you're saying. Okay, that's cheap. Crossblades twice in a row? I do not think so, no. Clean her up. Yeah, I don't... How many portals do you have left? I don't think I can do a cleanup Maven. Bits is probably going to be better at doing a cleanup Maven. 2 portals. It's risky for me. My builds aren't super designed for it. I just don't have the damage for it, really. Using takes ass. Takes ass gaming. If I had like 100 million DPS character, then yeah, I could do it. But I just don't have one like that this league. And I don't trust my Pathfinder to be able to do it. Okay, so that guy's not actually selling his. Is this guy selling his? High is bits. The shield. Combine this with Divine Flesh and you take most of your damage as physical and chaos. Just seems like an interesting way of scaling defenses. Is why this shield. Just kind of messing around with the idea. Just to see if there's any potential to it. +1 socketed gems instead of block recovery. I'll take that. The block won't do anything for me, so I'll take +1 socketed gems on a high roll. That seems like a good idea. Just in case I need something to go in that chest piece or the shield that's gym related. Okay, so am I looking at, I guess I'm looking at I'm gonna be looking at what type of ice or cold spells there are available to me. Ice Crash, Glacial Hammer. Do I just not wear the belt? Brutal charges? Players gain a chance to deal triple damage. Double damage. Double triple damage. Cold LA hit. Glacial Hammer trauma support. Cold Wild Strike. Ice Blades. Divine for a corpse. Damn. Error device lost. Thanks. Your game crashed? What the fuck? That's fun. Is there still a portal left? Oh, okay. Do I want... crashing as soon as you log in? What the fuck? Did like load a fucking weird packet or asset or something? Huh. What is in transfigured skill gems of the cold type? What's new? No, it doesn't have to be, it's not frostbite specifically, it's just I'm here and I've got cold here. I need to start at a physical skill and then to convert it to something, or I have to go impale or something. It's just like where I am on the tree. cold and cold penetrating things are nearby, which makes me think I should probably go cold of some kind. Eye of Winter. Can't really do Eye of Winter on a Slayer. Eyes crash. Crashed again. I don't know, but I feel like it's something weird because like me and Viraj crash if we're in the same party. Like if I go to his hideout, I'll crash sometimes. And last night when I joined his hideout, he crashed. I think it's something to do with party stuff. You get device error loss all the time on Vulcan. Earthquake with Impaler if you go pure Fizz. Earthquake Impaler. It's a lol. I was thinking Life Flask is. It can be, yeah. Endurance to consume? Oh, yeah. That is how it works. It does, yeah. The new one's very nice. Oh, weird bits, I don't know. The one without a cooldown. If you have enough cast speed, it feels really good. I'm leveling a new one. I never respec anything. I can't solve stuff if I respec. I always have to re-level. Go Trinity with the new smite. I could go Trinity, yeah. That could be a way to play. Yeah, we could go Trinity. I could play Trinity. Alright, let me do a map. Let me do a map and clear my mind of what I'm trying to do here. Cause I can't. It is sometimes, yeah. Wild Strike Journey. It is sometimes a little bit difficult to figure out what the hell a build's supposed to be. It has been a while since I played Trinity. Oh, I meant to look at the transfig skills.
My captors refused redemption.
Cause yeah, I need something that can work on that side of the tree. and scale well. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of crit. Well, I mean, I could
Now that
figure
will
out a
satisfy.
way to get crit. But
Hunter.
Seems like a decent combo. Spell suppress, crit and crit chance. First charm, area chaos resist. Increase base points and you want to have it. Guard relocation potions, master reform. Yeah, that's what the build is, Crust. The things you suggested are exactly what's the basis of the build. I'm working around the rest of the idea of the build. Yeah, it would have to. Yeah, swords is what I'd be. Even is. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I don't either. It's free now. Oh yeah, true. Science techniques? I don't know if there is. I really don't. What would be the skill to use there? Problem is, I feel like I have to be a primalist. I'm not gonna get, well, I'm gonna get lucky spell suppress. I'm not gonna get spell suppress
Just need a moment
capped.
to catch my breath.
What is this build? This is Frostblades of Katabasis. You swing your Frostblades, nothing happens, chilled ground gets put on the ground, and it kills mobs. This is a very chill build. Frostblades of Cowabunga. The triple cost would be very hard to do, yeah. Especially when my helmet can't be a diadem or something. Dory's prototype?
Come, come.
I mean, if I want to be immortal, no. I don't want to make a Dory's prototype build. Need a battle boss from roll? No, Arcane, I don't think I do. Thanks for the offer. Yeah, no, I don't want to take off Dory's, especially after I just bought one. It has to be swords, doesn't it? That's the problem. If I'm on that side of the tree. But then what do I do with that? Oh yeah, true. Damn, chill.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Chill and cold resistant. Right into a fucking Soul Eater. I mean, it's either Trinity or a straight cold skill. The base crit of 8 on whatever I wear. I could either go trauma, which is easier to stack with for the base damage, or I could go, why is this also Soul Eater? Fuck off. One breach stones. Congratulations. Lightning strike. Painful challenge you'll work towards today. I mean, I am near point blank, yeah, so I could go any other skills that require projectiles as well. I do get +1 projectiles, I'm nearby there. Molten Strike or something like that. Zenith. Yeah, since I'm frenzy stacking, I'm by multi-shot.
Time's tether tugs all like Nomad.
Zenith is 2-handers? Okay, yeah, no. Doesn't work then.
I'm being punished, aren't I? The
You are indeed.
flames race towards you.
Fucking difficult
Just need a moment
choice
to
this
catch my
is.
breath.
Meme lightning strike? What's meme about the new lightning strike?
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
It's one projectile that chains to everything. Oh, weird.
Fire always spreads.
And Guardian Conquer Mouse with serum. Not fun dice, okay. Lightning Strike of Arcing.
To shreds.
Lightning Strike of Arcing. I'm either using a skill that does 40 to 60% conversion to something and then converting the rest to elemental, or I'm doing a
The
skill
sun
that
is setting on your
does
success.
pure cold. Or I'm doing some weird conversion shenanigans on my gloves. Or I'm going pure lightning. is 50 converted.
Rare is a breath of living air.
There's the new Reeve. There's the new Reeve, yeah. Random elemental convert Reeve. I mean, realistically, I could at any point in time change what the skill I'm using is. Because that area is pretty versatile. Make a fancy heist one-hander for all pen. And then just go Assassin's Mark and stuff. Cover the rest of my crit. I mean, maybe.
Grip will steal your breath.
That could be kind of an interesting way of doing it. For essence spamming though, wouldn't it? Oof. But it could be good.
I suspect that I'm being made a fool of.
Just spec an essence.
We are pleased.
Just need a
Let's go strike skill with Trinity. It's really versatile. Yeah.
Low on mana. The stakes. Give yourself to the void. Twin terrors.
Make a weapon, you say.
Life is so brittle.
Make a weapon. High space is out. Wait, it is. It's two hand. What's the high? What's the one hand high space? For swords.
Life is so brittle.
Random elemental convert.
Give yourself to the void.
So I could Trinity any skill.
Twin terrors.
With super good attack speed. That's right, yeah, it's like one of the highest attack speed bases. So if you get attack speed on it and then use Slayer for base crit,
Give yourself to
you
the
could
void.
like use that really well.
That stretches the sanity.
Flail
of
it the
mind.
fuck up. And then that would let me be Trinity on anything. Hell, I could even go ooh, wait. I could even go like the new Frenzy. Because I'm stacking Frenzy charges. Go the new Frenzy with like Trauma and then Elemental converted Frenzy Trauma with the Heist Sword. Just be like wham 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 wham. And start quality. Maybe not a Dialis, but maybe an Ashes, yeah. Trauma won't work with swords. Oh, that's right. Trauma doesn't work with swords. Fuck. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, maces, scepters, or staves. Base frenzy got range. More attack damage, more attack speed. So then we'd have attack speed and attack damage from that, and then we just trauma with some weapon on top of it for more scaling. 380 fizz DPS for like 220 say. a lot of reduced. But then we can't use trauma with that one. Would be going for the flat base instead. That could maybe work as an idea. I could maybe see that being good. I think. With elemental span? Right, yeah. Meh skill visually, that's fine. We'd go from one meh skill visually to another. With no other changes? Okay. I mean, if it's otherwise the exact same, that's not a bad idea if I can still get, well. Yeah. 2% more, 2%. I need a way to generate frenzy charges to get onslaught from this thing, though. But it's doable. Oh yeah, that's right, skill doesn't. I forgot. I forgot about that part. Don't mind me. I thought for some reason that the Frenzy of Onslaught didn't have that Frenzy Charge generation anymore. I mean, what else would I play then? What else would I use? What else could be good? Would it be better to go Trauma on Frenzy though? Probably. Something with Claws. Claws could work. DD built in. Use the bathroom, make a cup of tea. Veronostro. Alright, Raj. Something very, very fast. Well, we could use the other trauma. The new one. The other skill, what is it called? The Bone Shatter of Trauma or something? Of Carnage? Or whatever the fuck it is. One of them, like, it, like, resets at 9 stacks or something. I forgot what the fuck it's called. So you, or like, it resets to 10 stacks and you don't want to go above 10 complex trauma. Yeah, this one. It resets at 10, so you make sure attack speed never goes above 10. You stay at 9 and stuff. claw build. I mean, claw nodes are very close. Claw would be really easy to crit cap, though, which is not a bad thing for me. Claws get a lot of crit. With where I am. If we're scaling stuff. Smite, could go smite. Oh, there's a bathroom. Make a cup of tea. Imperial claws with fractured elementals. Starts at 2 dongs. I could just anoint this. Yeah, that's true. Then I'm dropping. Well, then I'd be dropping the claw stuff. So, No, I'm good. I'm just thinking like what I want to play. Like I know how to, like, you know, I can make a general tree for any skill. I'm just debating like how I want to go about this because of the shield and then wearing doppelgangers and what that means and like what my scaling is and the fact that I have frenzy and endurance shards and all that stuff. Trying to figure out the skill that would synergize with it in some way, especially with where I am on the tree. Because the tree says I go swords or claws or... Well, realistically, the tree says I go swords or claws with where I am right now. But claws would probably be the easiest way to crit, and so would swords. But swords, I feel like I'm either going to go Paradoxicas or Val Rapiers. Or Rapiers for pokey stuff. I have to go Primalist. Replica Paradoxica. No. I have to go Primalist because I need the charms to carry that side of stuff. Which also makes things a little different. Yeah, I think that's what Mutant was saying. I could drop the top frenzy and just anoint it. A new power siphon. It is pretty cool. Pure fizz for impale and stuff. Right, I'd go like pride. I feel like with where I'm on the tree though, axes are going to be really difficult to crit cap. Cap, yeah. Alright, bathroom.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
To buy some cheese.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it. Stop it.
There's definitely the argument to be made.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Neither do I. Oh, no shit. We just stand out in the rain, wondering what's going on. There's definitely the argument to be made that if I'm gonna have 62% physical damage reduction, and I'm going to take so much less physical that I should go trauma damage. You know, if I take 10% reduced physical damage taken and all that stuff. Visa crest, because we can sleep. The ramp. I mean, it's gonna have ramp, yeah, but like, it does feel like I should go for that. Because I'm doing what? I'm doing 62% physical damage reduction, and then I have combined total of 38% less with Arctic armor for 59% less physical damage taken. So, I mean, I basically take nothing from trauma. Smashing myself in the face. Conclusions? I don't know about conclusions. We've moved the needle forward by an inch. Just trying to figure out, like, yeah, what it would be. I mean, I'm at the point now where I could start the character and be okay. Like, I know it's a Slayer. I know we're doing some stuff. We got some stuff to steal. I feel like probably the most damage is from Bone Shatter. No, not Bone Shatter, but Trauma. I think Trauma Frenzy would probably... Wait, is that a combo I can do? Does Frenzy have any limits on it? No? Okay. 2 melee builds in a row. Fuck. Trauma Frenzy with Bright Beak. Made a thing, posted the general. I made a thing. A +1 all spells, 25 chaos damage over time, +1 all fizz skills, chaos damage over time, cast speed. Fizz skills, chaos damage over time. Poison penance brand? Poison penance brand. Nice. What's the problem with double strike of momentum? I didn't even look at double strike of momentum. There wasn't anything wrong with it. I don't think. I don't know. What's that one do again?
A little sliver of anarchy.
It fucks. Is literally the flail. Oh, is that what Mathel did? I don't want to do exactly what he was doing. Momentum is flail? Yeah, yeah. Didn't do trauma? I mean, true. Cold scaling. I mean, that's what it would be for me as well. It'd be end up being. Instead of Brightpeak. Philadelphia Spike. Yeah, no trauma with swords.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, are we close enough to kind of an idea for the thing then? We go Slayer. We get the shield. We run a couple pieces of gear, go trauma and see what happens. No, we have a shield. We're one-handed. Oh.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Low on mine.
Don't face it. Smear it across the ground.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness. Surround.
No gloves and amulet aren't taken. Nothing's taken.
Unassembled a challenge unlike any other.
Boss weapons onslaught on kill or endurance charge on stun. Hmm. Yeah, I want either, probably a +1 frenzy is necessary, so whatever I'm doing there. Crit unarmed, grab claw nodes, face breakers. Face breakers. I'd have to, I don't have a way to get Bissus in the build. Do you want your charms? Chaos resist per endurance charge, I think is what I was gonna go for. 3 of them. So I don't have to get chaos resist anywhere. Fizz if you crit recently. Yeah, I mean true. Abyssal Eyes with flat fizz and the adorned magic. Hmm. %4 more attack speed for each stage. You can have Fizz Chaos per res charms. Would that work? Change the belt out to be with Reslothas instead. Five per and 1T1. Yeah, interesting. Our Fizz and 4 per. I think I need 4 per. Would that work? Could I do that maybe? $16 and 4. Hmm. So I was gonna see if there's a frenzy charge one. And how much. I can get an 800 for 5 divines. Perfect one for 5 dongs. Two stepping errands. Damn. 788 is 10C. How many are there? 31. And chains on hit. AoE. Despair. There isn't one with a curse on it. Drop it down to like 770. No, this last amulet. Plus a 2? Oh yeah, true. Damn. Additional curse. Rigwald's Crest. Face breakers, huh? Face breakers. Last one hit 19%, 8.3. Oh, the crit one, yeah, I see that. There's a questionable price of catalyzing Rigwalds. It's like totally not worth it. Yeah, it rules out trauma. We just go flat fizz stacking. Adorned, flat fizz. Eyeballs. Is it worth it? Hub and say. If we go ahead and grab 3 of these bad boys, we chuck them in the build. Yeah, true. We could drop that. Let's go impact. There's 755s with both. Okay. Face breakers. Frenzy. For inverted. Could also work. No weapon. What am I attacking with? Have you crit recently? Yes. Adorned is the new Cane of Golomak. For testing purposes, just so I can turn it on and off and see what my all resists are. Easy way to have a scratch notebook to look at. Yeah. Claw clusters could also work, true. Oh damn, Cutthroat. Huh. That would be a good pickup. Lots of nukes. Progress we made. Face breakers was suggested, and that's been the progress so far. That's good to know then, if we need that. The problem is, yeah, I don't know if I can get enough flat fizz even doing this, just due to the fact that it's, 'cause I don't want to wear an Abyssus, and that's leaving a lot of flat fizz on the table. And then I really don't get to wear any rares at all. Even my gloves become... No, Adorns would work, yeah. I'm just like... Hold on, something's like scratching my ear. Underpathing? True. Yeah, I need Divine Flesh. Can't do that if I want to do it this way. Ah, Was it? No, like that's it's possible I could go Abyss Jewels. It's just a lot more work to do it that way. Explosive Concoction, Pathfinder, Poison. Explosive Concoction, Pathfinder, Poison. That's definitely a contribution. I'm trying to keep the thickness in the build. And the more uniques and layers and things I add, the more and more the thickness will go down. Because, like, the whole point of doing it is being thick. Yeah, I don't wanna lose the thickness. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, the damage doesn't have to be to the moon, as we saw with this guy. Right? Like, it's not... We don't need insane damage. What's the build idea? This thing. Flawed Refuge for 40% of elemental damage taken from hits as physical damage. Combined with a Doppelganger's Guise and a Divine Flesh of Zibobs. So we can take all of our damage as chaos and physical. We still need the res cap, but
to catch my breath.
not nearly as hardly. We can get a lot of thickness going in. And we don't have to worry about penetration, which is fantastic.
Low on mana.
Yeah, like I'm not looking for a build. The build doesn't have to do 50 fucking million DPS, right? It's as long as it works, if it's got the same level of thickness, then it will be just fine. Just a matter of figuring out what it is. Like, I definitely feel like trauma is the play, with the fact that I have so much physical mitigation that I feel like it's a disservice to not go trauma. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at, Glow. Doesn't look doable to you. That does sound pretty insane. Trauma does need attack speed, but we do have frenzy charges, right? So that's kind of where my thinking's going. Perseverance? I haven't tested anything. Like, this is as far as I've gotten. I've got a shield, a chest piece, pair of boots, and I know I'm a slayer. Probably not phase breakers. Yeah, probably not phase breakers. He's a mutant, gets a good sleep. Vera Nostra, Frenzy of Onslaught Trauma. I could go Vera Nostra like that, couldn't I? Yeah, I could go Trauma Vera Nostra. That's not a bad idea. I'd probably still buy these. These are probably my best bets, unless I get something else. Yeah, I mean, it solves a lot of things. I could go... Oops, I just closed the Vera Nostra tab. If I don't want to go... Or we go claws like that was said. Slayer solves the crit. I mean, it is true. Slayer would solve the crit and we could just yoink all the things along the path. Yeah, there's probably a better one than accuracy. And then Frenzy gives attack speed. I mean, yeah, realistically, Vera Nostra could very well be the play. For trauma. If we go Frenzy, it'll be fine. And we can just, yeah, we could just swap around skills until something locks in, right? Like, that's completely doable. Vera Nostra. Trauma stacking. Frenzy. Don't have conversion solved yet. I'd be running hatred, so I could do hatred stuff, maybe? And we get onslaught as well, yeah.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, maybe. Frenzy of onslaught, Vera Nostra, trauma. I mean, at least it's a starting point. Yeah, true. If we go clusters, we could double dip.
Now that was satisfying.
I played. Yeah, we could do a lot of stuff.
How goes it?
It goes well. Thanks for asking. A whole lot of head scratching is how it goes, actually, if we're being honest. Yeah. Okay, so Veranos the Slayer. Trauma. Frenzy of Onslaught. Ashes? For more speed. There is indeed a whole lot of Back to onslaught effect charms.
Low on mana.
Okay. Vera Nostra. Yeah, I need to see what Vera Nostra corruptions are out there. Let me look at that next after this map.
We are pleased.
Look at that next.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. Let's see what it is, because like I said, I probably will go for... Probably will want to go for the Chaos Resist. Endurance Charge Charms to begin with anyway. If I can get them that way, because I kinda will need a way to get my Chaos Resist up if I'm using Divine Flash. And then I would actually go to large clusters probably instead, because that would give me the ability to get more Chaos Resist into the build from 2 sets of smalls. Yeah.
Take take a chance.
Max Chaos Res? Yeah. Good night, enemy. Get some good sleep.
Chaos within chaos.
Just thinking about the fact that I'm going Divine Flash. Offensively speaking. It's almost uncomfortable. There really is nothing going on. It's the visually least visual build I think I've ever done. Don't know many builds that have less visually happening than this build. It is just this. I can see the screen.
Just need a moment
Do
to
not
catch my
leave me
breath.
on the set. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Reeve is playing clean. I can imagine.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. My collection grows.
Easy.
Smile.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at Varanostras. Right, Kaiser. Okay. I mean, yeah, if that's all there is. Both could work out. I regret it. Can't hear my character once more. My head exploded. An accuracy stacker with a bunch of empty sockets. That would that'd certainly be an interesting setup. Not entirely sure if that's what I want to go for. Can't do red maps? That's a bit more worse.
Yes.
I feel like I want to have sockets used,
Remember,
so
we do this for free.
I don't know how well it would work on a setup like that. Alright, let's look at Varanostras. What do we have Varanostras? Not that, but implicits, let's say 2. Okay, there's 11 that are double corrupted. Fizz, onslaught on kill. Flat fizz, percent fizz. Multiple losses of touch. Win some, lose most. Yep, sounds about right. A lot of resolute techniques. So 3 divine is 7 attack speed at 12 fizz. 3 divine. Replica Oberons. I do not want to do string stack. It's what I've been avoiding and why I haven't been doing melee all league. I do not want to stack anything. So 3 divines buys me 7% attack speed. $20C buys me the 409 is the highest. That's fizz damage. It's funny. So the one that's this one is way lower as a result of the fact that this one has a higher roll, both physically and that. But trauma makes that a different story. So 2 divine for... What the fuck? What? Whatever.
Pandemonium.
That's a weird way to pay for me. 26 quality. I believe this is quality adjusted. But yeah, true. It's higher quality as a result, but... This one's technically stronger if the quality goes up. Or they should be adjusted to 20 quality. Usually. I'm gonna buy a 20C one for now and just run it and see what it feels like. What's the next build gonna be again? I don't know. Slayer, Flawed Refuge, Doppelganger's Guys. Something that does damage. Booties. Motherfucking booties. Glacial Hammer. I mean, maybe. It's either going to be Frenzy or Glacial Hammer. Or no, what is it? Yeah, Frenzy of Onslaught or like Glacial Hammer or... It's something probably trauma stacking. Realistically is what I'm going to go for. Double strike of momentum. Rage and Trauma stacking Frenzy, Bears, Girdle, Bestial stacking using Tombs. It has speed, it has flat, it has percent increase. Has all the makings of a terrible idea. If I wanted to just do damage, yes. I'm trying to keep the thickness in the build. You go rage stacker? In what way? What the fuck is my internet doing? Removes thickness? I mean, I guess necessarily nothing. It's just everything that's not a every piece that I take out that's a unique is so difficult to do. Frenzy auto attack? Yeah, that's maybe one of the ideas. Max rage so you can keep up Zerk and do damage. Right, but then I have to go Zerker and I can't steal unflinching or something. I do not want to spend the money to steal unflinching. And I don't think I could rage sack Zerker. Rage shout thing? There probably is, yeah. I can get rage into the build using charms and stuff, sure. But yeah, I don't wanna lose too much from the original idea. That's the biggest thing. Just don't lose too much power. From whatever way I generate damage, I need to then not lose power from generating damage. Yeah, I mean, maybe depending on my gear, I could still, but I don't think I can get chaos capped without the charms. No, that's right. I need to use this shield. I can't wear a different shield. Keep trying to put unique gloves in. I mean, it still might be that I end up going unique gloves. We'll see. Was patch just now? No, my internet's just being stupid. Alright, fuck it. We'll buy this one for 2 divines. Okay, we'll go with this idea. For now. Fuck it. That's one Tomb Fist.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. I need to delete a character. Oh. No idea how this is gonna work. Who am I deleting? Yeah, if this is gonna work. Not even how it's gonna work, if it's gonna work. Veranostra Boneslayer, they went precise. Okay, so they didn't go for crit. Progenesis? Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's minus 10 C outside. Ouch. There's Lothas. I don't think I want to wear Rizlothas. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Right, they're going impale. Impale precise. 235s carry. Yeah. 21235s. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, well, I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Create. Affliction. Yes.
You were born to be swift
Duelist.
and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
What the fuck is the name of this
Squandered
character?
them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path inked in the blood.
There's a
of
lot. Yeah, that's why I probably will end up with 2 larges, yeah.
You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclass.
No, we have not decided on a skill.
And your foe.
There is no skill decision to be made yet. Too many ideas of help, yeah. It's most likely Frenzy of Onslaught. Indecision Drama. That's actually not a bad name for what this is, yeah. Indecision Trauma. Good name. That's exactly what we're doing, and it fits very well. That is exactly what this build is to the T. Slapping myself 2 deeps.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Am I looking for an Ashes? I probably will buy an Ashes. I don't know what type. I do not want to buy a perfect one. I'm pretty sure that's way too expensive for my taste. I forgot to grab the skill on the beach. Whoops. It has to be Ashes. If it's Frenzy, it's Ashes. 14 dongs? Yeah, I'm not buying one for 14 dongs. When a non-dong one is like 1 divine. My divines are amazing. I'll perfect it in 1 click. So help me, Bob. Zinc. I don't know what trauma. It's completely possible it ends up not being trauma support. Yeah, I mean, it might be that it's not worth it. Maybe a wet amulet with a bunch of other stuff is well more worth it. It's hard to tell at this point what's going to be worth it. We'll see how it goes. 'Cause yeah, no, I totally feel the same way. It is literally 1% quality roll for this idea.
You finally got the big one.
There's a Cook Slayer, 22 mil. What the fuck? There we go. We're going somewhere, alright. I don't know where, but we're going there. 11 of all 3 charges? Holy shit. Oh, right, trust. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. What the fuck? He's got a soul thirst on? He's got a ring with +1 power, frenzy damage, and cold damage. Holy fuck. Dude is fucking stacking. +1 power heat shiver. He's using a fucking eventuality rod. Dude is built different. Dude is built fucking different. Yeah, this is only one line. It literally is the quality roll. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, it doesn't really feel good to do that, does it? Doesn't really feel great. Yeah, it's probably a lot of damage, yeah. It's just, in terms of overall feel, I mean, if it is the best thing, it is the best thing. I'll wear it, it's whatever. But it feels like it shouldn't be the best. $16 is when I can put on Frenzy. I still don't have the third charm.
There's an island.
Probably just sat in 5 ways to level up. Alright, so what am I leveling up with until I get there?
Stay sharp out there.
Sunder?
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Sunder's good. Level with the new smite. I mean, I just want to go 16 and then get Frenzy on there if I can. Glacial Hammer. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. The new one. Double Strike. MF Chieftain with a Mage Blood. Okay.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
We'll figure this out. What? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a weird one to figure out. I can make it do damage and such. And if the defenses hold up and work out and all of that. We are leveling again.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Yeah, no, they definitely are the most fun builds, no doubt. I'm just like very confused as to how this one's supposed to come together.
My spirit is spent.
While still trying to be somewhat budgeted. We're gonna have to filter out bows for Frenzy of Onslaught. Only 8 people using it at 5 link. Oh, nice. That just means it's amazing, right? Right? We'll figure it out. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll worry about it when I can worry about it. Right now, I'm not worried about it. I mean, true, I think I am the only Katabasis player, so... 56 mil deeps. So if you cook hard enough and long enough, you end up with a pot roast. Or a handful? Yeah, there was a couple. It was Ignite Tendies, I think I was the only guy on. And that was a stellar build, so... That was hit based. 79 mil with poison. Wow, okay. It's a hell of a poison, holy shit. Okay. So, like, theoretically, there's damage in this place. Not that I'm ever gonna achieve those amounts of fucking stats that those guys need, but... If we get thick, we'll be fine. That's what matters. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. Viper Striker the Mamba. I think he did that in the beginning of the league. He seemed to enjoy it. This is way higher, is it? Wait, has he been cooking hard? Did you make a whole Thanksgiving dinner? New leap slam with Salters, I can imagine. A review on it? Is it that cooked? What the fuck? What did he cook? That sounds insane. They have a 257 Fizz DPS rare axe. Okay.
You managed to kill. Gotta stay sharp.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. What do we got here? What's this guy cooking with? Okay. So he's got Orange Anguish, Giga Axe, Attack Crit Frenzy. He is wearing snake bites. Okay. He's got on Mings for 72% of Fizz's Chaos. Wait, so that's physic. That's his like damage, and then he's got more damage on top. He's got +1 max frenzy. And that's without the trauma stacks. He's doing self-poison for that stuff. Withering Step. Without Withering Step, other. The front line. Veterans Awareness. What the fuck is that? Okay, hold up. I gotta open this shit in pub. The fuck is Veterans Awareness? 10% to all elemental resistances and maximum elemental resistances while affected by a non-Val Guard skill. 20% additional physical damage reduction while affected by a non-Val Guard skill. 20% more damage taken if non-Val Guard skill buff lost recently. What the fuck? He's using it just to like giga boost his damage if he needs to? Okay. So, if we give him Wither, he goes up to... Motherfucker's up in like 112k mils. What the fuck? Give him a... Oh no, that's like, depending on what his trauma stat goes to. 17 attack. Yeah, he's got an extra aura. I am seeing that. I don't understand his mana reservations at all. Yeah, Grace has to be enabled. The Herald of Purity is not. Or is it? No, what? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just his enhance is affecting his petrified blood when it's not supposed to be. There we go. So how many traumas can he get? Let's say he gets like what? 60? That's 3 seconds of swinging at this speed. I mean, yeah, he's like 24 mil. Being like mega boosted by his thing. Check that one. I'm looking at. Right. What am I looking at? Yeah, it's Original Sin Mageblood. Ward stacking. Oh, 5,000 ward. Fair enough. Very cool. Neat idea. Okay, so he's probably doing like 50 mil or so. That's pretty cool. You know, there's potential in an idea. I gave him 60 stacks of trauma.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Instead of whatever the hell pub was putting this trauma to. Not many people do ward stacker. No, yeah, that's true. Ward stacking is not super common. But yeah, usually I'm not. If I see a build like that, I'm usually pretty hesitant on being excited about it because it's like, yeah, it's too expensive. Too expensive. I much prefer weird builds that get that kind of power without the need for Mage Blood and Original Sin and stuff like that. Those are somebody cooking. Thinking about stuff. Versus just the basic bitch route. I'm 10 men without those. The cost is still prohibitively insane on a build like that. Yeah, true. You could go Faith Guard with that. You could go Faith Guard with that. That's a good point. War does almost nothing. Yeah. This is there for damage. Which is a bit of a shame. If it wasn't so dumbly expensive, I would attempt to do a defensive ward stacking build this league, but it would require to get the charms for Flask Finder, and I'm not going to try to afford those. Not even going to attempt it. A second Mage Blood. They'll buy me 2. I'd have to drop 2 more Mage Bloods. I think they're like 120 Divines apiece or something. One charm per 3. Wait, is it? Like you can get 3, like I could get multiples of them, really? Like standalones? A build? I don't know yet.
How goes it?
Okay, I mean maybe it's not impossible then. Okay.
Later.
I wonder if I could do it then. It's possible. I have to look into it. I'm doing the shield thing, yeah. More people checking Charm Vendor, true. Trying to do the shield thing, let's see how it works out. Ah, man, that would be interesting. It might be possible to do it then. If you get all your charms to be flash charges. Go Scion. Get no flask effect. And then wear Faith Guard. You might be able to get yourself up to like a pretty ludicrous amounts of ward that never breaks without having to wear Traitor, which would be massive. Ward idea. Do you have any low level inscribed ultimates? No, I don't have any. I'm running most of mine. I'm not really selling any of them.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Yeah. I could do that then.
You die rather well.
Yeah, I have to think about that. If I want to do or try to redo my permanent ward character. Original sin is a mirror. Yep. Is it? I think it's 3 mage bloods to an original sin is the current price of original sin. It might be 4 mage bloods.
Ha! My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me.
Price fix at all. Yeah. Man, that could. Yeah, okay. Well, add that to the list of builds I might do. If I can see if I can make permanent ward work. OG Valdos? No.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand. In mind that I think would suit you, duelist.
So I need to pass through here if I want to. I want a permanent ward without Bala Bala. Yeah.
Your crimes trespass.
Without having to use anything that lowers the flask in terms of its effectiveness. And then stack Scion plus charms, and then use the adorned scaling with Faithguard like Kaiser just brought up. You could probably do a variant of my original setup for the thing that I did back in Expedition. And hold it at like 2,500 ward. We're getting a new build while we go on Brutus. Yep. Is that the loot part? Yeah. That was the original setup when I originally made the video back in Expedition. Yep, that was the one. Ward as intended. The problem with the ward as intended is like it's a 2-second cooldown on it. It's alright, but if you made ward permanent, you could do some insane stuff. Especially if you did ward with. Yeah, true. You could make it.
I almost feel sorry for these
buff
doomed
it, but
sea
you
dogs.
could do if you did ward with Defiance of Destiny, you'd be immortal. Besides for degens. It's 4 seconds? Oh, shit. I thought it was 2 seconds. Does that build have any damage? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot more ways to scale it than I had in Expedition when I originally made the build. New build time? Indeed, Bacon. Indeed. Yeah, ward with anything else is... it's a hard combo. Yeah. The ethical use of penis brand. Don't know, nukes, don't know. I ended up not picking up the Fizz's Chaos. It might be a downgrade, honestly, to take the Fizz's Chaos. So I didn't pick it up until I know that it's, like, unnecessary, because I don't even know how this thing works yet. Or if it's gonna work, or how it's gonna work, or what it's gonna do. So I figured, fuck it. Let me get the build rolling, and then I'll corrupt the market if I need to. We'll go one step at a time.
My spirit is spent.
One step at a time, and then we'll figure it out. It's just easier that way. Good night, Smokes.
As a
Good sleep.
gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the
Stories?
circumstances.
No, because you already take your lightning as against your armor. As Kethra pointed out, it doesn't really do anything for you.
Get to duel with a legend. Thank you, Fairgraves.
Oh fuck. Yeah. From time to time. Nope, no double dip. I don't think. Damn, hijinks. Yeah, fair enough. That's pretty good. Was your freezeball tinctures? I just had, what was it, Calling Strike on my tincture? Yeah. I did indeed. Fresh like me. Fresh meat. Ready for a hot, steamy grill? I don't know why a grill is steamy, but come on me. Maybe somebody likes steamed hams. How is this gonna work? Fuck me. Oh damn, Orna. Yeah, it's a very short amount of time to play. I say I'm worried about this build's survivability. I wouldn't be lying. Is Smokeworks going to fill you with meat? Dude, hell yeah.
My spirit is spent.
Now that's a pickup line.
At last, I have so much I wish to share. This is love's true face!
Do. Pursue Instacker. Yeah, that's gonna be one of those builds that requires a little bit more time commitment. No doubt about that. Okay.
We stand at death's door. Ladies.
Had the one bell and cluster? Oh, well, at least you're moving forward with it. It's progressing. This base is ready. Oh, I made sure any stacker nest and stuff is gonna be a lot more time commitment needed.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Will there? Will there be time for that?
If you and
I remember to live.
keep your wits about you.
For some. I thought you were a fool.
I thought you a fool. Well, I am a fool, but, you know, we don't discuss that part. Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Quite fair, great.
Let's just not worry about that part.
Damn me. Farewell.
I sure fooled her. Yup. 25 for Prism. Okay. Let's go down here, grab all that stuff, and keep going. That's the way. I like it. Play the guitar on the MTV. Yeah, okay.
Take care.
Keep going. I guess I'll try to switch the Frenzy as soon as I can. I don't think it's going to be a good idea, but we'll do it and see how it feels.
I can't do this just yet.
We'll see how it all ends up feeling.
My spirit is spent.
Need more damage. It's too hot today.
Ready, exile?
Nice, I can see it 2 AM. Ouch.
We will be
I'm starting
That's
to
a bit
think there's
toasty.
more to life than prize or perish.
Is level 16 is one I can get the skill on? Yeah. So one more level. Go here, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab those, grab those. A lot of the final scaling won't be until I get Nostra in the build and see if I start doing damage. Oh really? There was in a heat warning? These are going up to the point where we're having to chuck out warnings for the people. Yeah, it's pretty hot. What are you fuckers healing the rest? Ow. I probably need to go get clarity. By the looks of it.
captured beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Toadzilla. Okay, there's that. So then we can buy, not that, this. Buy a 20 quality one for 9C. Is that real? That doesn't seem real. Yeah, it's not real. Wait. Why are these so expensive? What the fuck? Why is it a divine for a quality fucking frenzy? There is no frenzy onslaughts under a divine? Wait, what the fuck? Every frenzy of onslaught is above a divine. It's used in Metaforge arrow setup? You're kidding me. Fuck. Alright, well fuck that shit. I'm just gonna buy a normal fucking frenzy and I'll get my own. Blackjack and hookers. What the fuck? Fucking log into lab. You fucking believe it. What does it do? Gives you onslaught when you go to max frenzy charges. It eats your frenzy charges and then slaps you to onslaught. So it's just free onslaught into the build. Because the boots will all make me always have it. Yep. It removes it, but I'm always at max, so I will be good to go. That's the idea. Reason boots? Yeah. Mostly because the whole point of the build is to try to use as much physical mitigation as possible to combo with all the other stuff, so the boots are there to be my D. Onslaught Frenzy is a divine. So I'm buying a normal Frenzy with quality and I'm gonna just go fucking run lab. There's fucking reasons. Another boot stack and build. You know it. We stacking them boots up in here. Mostly because, like, yeah, a lot of the items and setups that I'm trying to, like, mess around with seem to be liking the booties. Make a lurk term, lurk away. Yeah. Man, okay. Okay. We got some flailing going on. I'm cool with this. Flail action is happening.
Your trap.
Ow. Flailing myself to death. Not so cool, but that's life tap for you.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, bridge rat.
Okay. Oh yeah, Rocco was great.
If you must.
You slotted in trauma. A fucking flatline is what would happen to me. Let's take a life tap out before I flatline myself too much.
My spirit is spent.
But never mind. You know what? Life tap, go back in there. I want to swing. YOLO! Upgrade your flask? Nah. Don't need it. Unnecessary upgrades.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Like toenail crosses? Nah. We're fine. I'll switch to Kiki's. That'll give me enough regen to do this. No, I didn't get Magi yet. That was really good, Echoes. I really liked the build. It was super thick, super tanky. I was able to do like Ubers on it, no problem at all. It was a chill build. Just got to like kick back. Very, very fun. Would recommend if you're just looking for something that doesn't do a fuck ton of damage, but just like chills out. I enjoy the fuck out of it. There's too much clarity. Yep. You can see too much of your screen. Literally the downside of the build. Wicked chill. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking my skill hurts too much. What's wrong with this skill? I'm nearly dying to fucking attacking. Who came up with this idea? This is dumb. Also, the problem is not being Jug. We don't get that sweet, sweet, like, life recovery. We gotta just rely on Overleech. I've get on it or something. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need any of that stuff where we're going. Let's get more Overleech. I mean, true. Ow, 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 ow. No. Ah! Try again. Ow, 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 ah! Ow, 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 ow.
Can't do this just yet.
I win.
Piety.
I mean, true, Shanks, yeah. They're supporting with life tap. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What did it cost?
Travel far.
The road. I gave piety until next time. Shall we?
What did it cost? It's fine. We just gotta get like level 20 and we get some Kikis on. We're good to go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. Just 3 more levels. Just getting the yeah. I'm just testing out my trauma feeling before before we get deep into it. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. I'm nearly dying per pack. Gotta get these kikis on, man. I got this. I got this. I got this. The Divine Shield memes? Yeah, that's pathing there so far. I don't think I'm gonna have much armor, to be honest. No, it's mostly flat physical mitigation. Running clarity instead. That sounds like the smart idea. We don't do that around here. We'll see what we get. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably have some armor, yeah. How much armor I want? I don't know. Peace out, Orna. You have a good one. As good as you can. Oh, fair enough, out, yeah. Weirdly enough. But, wait, Divine Shield, no, wait, I'm Divine Flesh. I don't think it will do anything for me. Nice, boom. That's pretty good. It's a battle for the ages. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, don't attack me at the same time attacking you. I'll die. Thank you.
I can't do this.
We have suppression? No idea. Maybe. Yeah, if I can get suppression in, I'll get suppression in. I path on that side of the tree. It just depends on what pieces I have available for suppression.
I caught.
Relic Etches for 6%ers. I mean, it's close then to be able to get suppression, sure.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There is no plan here. Justin Helm have invasion. Yeah, Relic Ashes doesn't have invasion. Very hard to race you when you have all that gear. And I'm doing SNF run. I can imagine, yeah, Scoops. But I mean, I'm also like nearly dying all the time, so. And I'm not trying to go fast. You'll beat me. Don't worry. Don't worry. And then the belt goes on. And then some on the tree. Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna work out. If nothing else, it might be lucky spell suppression. Which I can get to like 90% lucky. I don't know how I'm converting my damage yet, though. I don't know how this is gonna work. The more I think about this, I have no idea how this is gonna work. Not a fucking clue.
That's
farewell.
We need to convert.
What do you want?
Let's like go impale.
Return, if you must.
Yeah, I don't know.
Us there.
I do not know. We'll figure it out. That's so many good uniques. Just how it is. Got it. I'll buy +1 max frenzy corrupted gloves with conversion on them.
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
I got it. Temple gloves corrupted with +1 frenzy. That's how I'm converting. Room sorrows. Yeah. No, I'm not wearing room sorrows. But I mean, yeah, technically speaking, yeah. Ow! Oak, it's not you, it's me. Quite literally. I'm the one hurting myself. This hurts.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
Frenzy and crit. I mean, funnily enough, yeah, I legit could wear Rim Sorrows. Give up Suppress, but I think you'd maybe do Kethril? I don't know, I've never corrupted stuff like that. Naruto? What the fuck? Very smug looking cat. +1 frenzy conversion, implicit suppression gloves. I mean, yeah, actually, you might be right, Vash. They might exist. Like, there was a part of me in my head that was like, I wonder if they do exist when I was saying that, because I was like, if everyone's running temples for Adorns, one has to drop with a conversion on it, and they could exist. Oscrums? I have over the amount of chaos resist I need, so I could. Like 3 charms is more than I need. +1 frenzy is nothing, goes up to 12 suppress. Where the fuck am I getting HP from? $40-50 life? That's all I needed to hear. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Adorned? I mean, I could always adorn, yeah. Abyssal jewels for flat fizz or flat life. I mean, yeah, I mean, Oscars might legitimately be the play. If they've got suppression, get ass mark. It's not the worst case scenario to go Oscars. Dudong earlier? Shit. Dang it, the mix ended. Crit and Frenzy doesn't exist. As long as +1 Frenzy exists. Damn you! It's a fight for the ages. Did he convert with, if not, Hirumasaros? Hatred Watcher's Eye, the tree, 90% conversion?
Well, this...
Figure out the rest? Oh yeah, 40-40. Yeah, so 80%. I don't know. I don't think I have enough points in the tree to go Impale, do I? Do I? Maybe I do. Iron Cold? I mean, I could convert to multiples, yeah. Use Fizz to Lightning, convert half of it to Cold, half of it to Lightning. Go Trinity. Leadership's angle? Leaderships could work. We're Varen Oscar right now, I think. Not an axe. But I mean, maybe. Anything is possible. Yeah, I could drop the top frenzy and go Impale, maybe. Difficult to put together. Ow, ow, ow. The charms. Impale. Yeah, but I'd have to get him with Chaos Resist. Oh. Don't know about all that now.
This time shows you keep your
Yeah, I don't think it's Impale stacking. No.
travel far.
I don't think it's Impale stacking. At least not off the top of my head. I do think it's convert. I mean, it could be convert Trinity. That's probably easier. Hasn't picked this on yet. I mean, it has to be Slayer. Right? The life adrenaline fortify more fested introduction. Wear a badge instead of being Slayer. Lose the base crit though. You have -2 resistances? Huh. Yeah, that's not bad. Don't need crit if you go Glacial Hammer. Oh, the alt quality Glacial Hammer? Where every third swing crits. Also, don't need conversion if I go that. Maybe it is GC. No, I don't know about the alt quality one, but maybe it is Glacial Hammer. Because then when conversion is taken care of. Because I believe GC is it 100% converted? Yeah, it is. Maybe it is GC, that way I don't have to fucking convert from Frenzy. No, sorry, GH, Glacial Hammer. Right, Bronze, true. I don't have a Intimidate. Wait, no, doesn't Melee Physical have Intimidate? Or is that something else? Oh yeah, the name is super accurate. Boom had a good name, that's for sure. Bulk Melee Fizz does? Okay. Yeah, Glacial Hammer does make it so I don't have to convert. Probably should do that. And cold is good. Cold is definitely good types of damage. Then I do got the cold pen and stuff around me as well. My lightning strike. I mean, true. Yeah. Trap the enemies in with you. You're not. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Fucking cage match the enemies. Maybe it is a Glacial Hammer instead.
I think I'm starting to like this rake last.
Can't draw my chain hook.
I can't do this just yet.
Actually, Baldur's Gate randomly. Welcome back. Glacial Hammer. Is there a reason to use the other Glacial Hammer, the Transfigured Glacial Hammer? Do I just... I'm not gonna bank everything on the third hit, though. I'm gonna get crit. Like, I'm gonna get crit, so it's like... Blitz, right, but not from me. This build has no reason to use it. I could just use, like, normal Glacial Hammer. Somehow I've never found a Glacial Hammer. Not you, not you. I have
soon enough.
This shield combined with Divine Flash. 40% of elemental damage taken from hits is taken as chaos. And then a Divine Flash. And we're missing 10% convert, and we also don't convert damage over times, but we're just gonna get resistances for those. Yeah, it's 90% combined. Of shattering. Glacial Hammer. Otherwise, they're the exact same. 100% of his converted. Every third strikes freezes enemies, as though dealing 390% more damage. Right, so this one is strikes freeze. This one is every third strike crits. I mean, this one comes with 40% crit multi on quality. Hmm. $33 call. Hmm. It does have Giga Call, but it's non-unique enemies only, so... I don't know, I kind of like the free 40 crit multi over a big freeze. Yeah. Is that to it? Have a good day at work. Huh. Name that voided? Oh. He knows what he likes to sniff, I guess. Good for him. So that guy's not actually selling it. What about this guy? Okay, he is. See, this calls into question whether or not it's better to go Frost Breath again. No. Yeah, Vernos is probably better for what we're doing. Probably. For mace wheels? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm like super far away from anything mace related.
Godslayer.
39. Right, I need to change my weapons out. I'm loving it. I need maces. Got a gore break. Break some gore. Fuck are leveling maces? I don't even know. I don't have a fucking clue what the hell is a leveling mace. Have a bright beak? Apparently fucking not. Two-handed one. Joffrey's baptism. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Tripping on. Give you one? Okay. I can buy one from you. Minus all the accuracy. Who needs to hit their target? Seems unnecessary. I think he's gonna say sweat is dripping down my balls, but he says walls. Levels BLS? Fuck if I know. 36, I think, or something. I don't even have one. $40, 16, the fuck? Well. Okay, we definitely got weaker. We definitely got weaker here.
You die rather well.
28. Alright, we need to get some actual damage on this, otherwise this is gonna take an hour to do an act. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board for a second. Am I 25 yet? No, I'm 20. Okay, I'll be 25 in a second. Let me get 25 and then I can go from there maybe. Definitely need a better weapon. 28. I mean, I could technically go BLS at 28 if I just put on like Astramentus and shit, right? This does nothing. Still want the bright pick? Yeah, I'll grab it from you. See if it feels any better than this. Because this feels bad. Grab 2 Bright. I'm assuming Bright Beak is like 1C, right? Thank you. Let's grab 2 Brights. I guess I could, yeah. See if this feels any better. Just trying to suss out how the fuck I'm gonna level this thing. Oh, 25 is Prism Wave, yeah. That's why I said I need to get 25. Okay, it's getting there. Let's get Prism Weave. Wrong Prism Weave. I need this one. I don't have the strength to wear a Bright Beak. Right now I do. Wed, melee physical, added fire, ancestral, Okay. Well, I'm still weak as fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna replace the rings with Talos. Yeah, I know I gotta replace those. Well, first of all, I don't have a 6-link 1000 ribbons. Is one of the reasons, but I'll get 2 replica Taloses in.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance.
Link. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, +1 tableau is fine.
Enough of this.
We're getting somewhere. Much fun and quality of life for the rest of life. Yeah, I mean, it is strong, no doubt. Oh, mine's corrupted. Of course it is. Let's see. Where is... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's strong. My rooster.
Be careful.
I will. Now you must leave me.
Marlene's. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be counting on the third hit. I just kind of grabbed it for the crit multi, to be honest. Wow, replica Thalos are 35 C apiece. Alright, we're gonna use normal Thalos and replica Thalos as a combo, because I don't want to spend 35 C on that right now. The replica layer cast and replica auras in a heist. Huh. Replica 3-step. I mean, I might need clarity now, actually. This guy wants to buy one? Do I only have one? I have 3.
Hail gods.
30. Let's try that now. Double triple garbage room because that's great, isn't it? Exactly what you're looking for. Grenade shrieking different. Good stuff. Okay, if we are mana sustain, we're good to go. That's all that matters. Where is...
I can't
there
do
it is.
this just yet.
Alright, damage. Hopefully keeps up now. Okay, we have a bit more damage now. Good stuff. Wait. What if I put clarity on and then still live tap? So instead of live tap, I need something else in there. Subtle skill? No. We're still switching skills as I'm leveling. No skill has been chosen yet. Sabrina? Ruthless? Oh, I could put Ruthless in there, yeah, sure.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, okay, that's not enough. And so now I need life tap. Both leveling? Fuck yeah. Okay. Just barely sustain that. Okay. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be very, very odd. Yeah, Nips, nuts. Wildwood is nuts. It definitely makes you feel a whole lot weaker than you actually are. Now let's go grab some stuff. Nah, that's fine. The normal ones will carry me just fine. They'll get me to the finish line. Is melee? It is melee.
Back something nice, huh?
Or at least it's trying to be melee. There we go. Now we're half a gladiator. For reasons. Link started Glacial Hammer. Ain't that bad? I mean, it's pretty bad for League start. My damage is atrocious and I'm wearing fucking leveling gear.
I can't do this just yet.
And then chain hook. Yeah, I think anything is better than chain hook. Your character? You are indeed Nats. An attempt at a character. Who knows if it's gonna work out, but I'm gonna try to make a mortal melee build. Your bots? Yeah, I should. Usual business? Yeah, do usual business. Yeah, just for the chill. Get everything chilled so we always get the boosted effect. Yep. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, am I gonna just anoint that top frenzy node? I feel like I should. Traveling up there feels bad just for the frenzy and the claw nodes. That one does not seem worth it. That one doesn't seem worth it, realistically. That shadow node on my Zerkas? Right. Yeah, I mean, I get some stuff from traveling up there because it's Vera Nostra, maybe. But I actually don't know if it's gonna stay Vera Nostra. It might not stay Vera Nostra.
General Grievous, this ribbon's pulled. There is nothing else.
I'm in melee splash right now. I don't think I need splash damage. This is not what I need, yeah. I meant to go this way. Unless I go for fortify. I don't know what I'm building into. Let's go this. Gonna get damage node. Well, I'm gonna do those so I can get hatred into the build, I think. Like a damage node? You allergic to damage nodes? Yeah, I mean, I kind of am right now. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Remix of the opening track? Kind of, yeah. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Fuck. It's so weird to create this build. I don't like it, Mr. Johnson. I don't like it. I do.
Hail, Godslayer.
I just don't know where things are gonna go, that's all. Like I see it, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know exactly how to piece this whole thing together. How far? I could get it up to 7.5 million. I just didn't feel like it was worth it there. It was better to drop the DPS down and get it to be more defensive. So 5.5 is what I left it at, and it felt really good at that level, so more than happy with how it turned out.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Moaning song.
I can't do this just yet.
And then you level before. Oh no, I'm not worried about my leveling speed. It's more so just thinking in my head like what approach to take with the shield and then scaling damage and still getting all the stuff I need and all that stuff. We'll figure it out. Make my weapon? No, well, any weapon I make, it's not that difficult to make. Because it's going to be either an elemental claw or a Veranostra or something like that. It's not, there's nothing I have to make that would be difficult to do. Everything will be a-okay. Yeah. Elemental staff that isn't a cane. What that one frenzy stacker was doing. But why? When I could wear attack penetration cane. Haha! Checkmate, Batman. Evildoers win once again.
Give up the fight, duelist. Your soul was lost long ago.
Ain wins again.
I fought for God.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done, Gravicius.
I'm not gonna be able to go Divine Flesh until I get my charms. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that thing is nice. It's just I'm debating with if I want to use it or not in this setup. It really depends on how my damage goes late game. And what I do and how I focus it.
Can't do this just yet.
Mostly because I'm not anywhere near the mace nodes. Versus where I am and what I can do. I think Vera Nostra fits better those nodes. So we'll see. Hard to do a build like this. Mesa Nostra.
Piety's home away from home.
Almost.
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Double damage is double damage? Yeah. If I want to, I could get triple damage on this because I get brutal charges. So that might be a play. Man, yeah, I can't get additional strikes either then. I'll have to use melee Ancestral Call as a swap. If I go for Oscrims. I think I need to go Oscrims.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home.
Yeah, the Mastery could be
a little
enough.
tight around the collar.
Mastery could be enough. Preservation efficiency. Wait.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish
Yeah,
your
no,
memory.
it still works.
To kill you is to destroy a piece of art.
The duelist is so fucking hot. He's a piece of art. Shit. Why do you need to calm down? Thirsting too hard.
Damn you!
Thirsting too hard.
Sorry, beautiful, but someone.
Be careful.
Unfortunate. Goodbye, exile.
Goodbye, exile. Okay, I don't need those, so we'll go for this one. She wants it, and she's gonna bend over to get it.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, no, that'll work. So double clusters there, and then around town. It's possible.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
Okay. Are they gonna work on foot? Ew. That's not fun. Gotta make a video on Katabasis tomorrow. Or a good build. Needs a video. Remove feet. Don't work. I haven't thought of that. What a time to be alive. Yep. It's one of those types of days. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Now we can fit hatred in. That should be pretty good.
I can't do this just yet.
That should feel pretty good. And then we'll start going. Okay, where do I go next? Go for... ooh, I could probably just go for my charges and then get...
God is watching.
What are the relic catches again? 38?
Submit, heretic!
36? Okay. I could go for charges already then. And just call it good.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Yeah.
The touch of God! Shrink not from God!
Because I could just get my first ascension to be Frenzy's Endurance and then start scaling from there. Not that it helps all that much. Actually doesn't help at all at this point. Yeah, no it does. It can give me 2. And then I can also spec all of this. Get both of those damages in. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Nah, that sucks nuts. Doesn't sound like a fun day to go in. Not at all. Considering doubling 20. I mean, maybe you are. Does it give you a boost?
Stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Good night, Grips. You have a good one.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe yes. Who's got my spare pair of Brillicushes? Let's get the pair off of sucking. No. Sucking, you've got a pair. I knew somebody had a pair. Is that nuts? You have a good day? Yeah, I don't know how this build's gonna work. Even I'm looking forward to it. I'm confused.
No, this is grim.
Oscrums? Oscrums. Oscrums? Oscrums. Yeah, but then if I anoint that, I can't go Elemental Weakness. It's just... a pen is shit. Treat it as inverted. Maybe. Once. It's gone alright. Scratching my head about a build. The usual. Yeah, maybe the inverted node is enough. Maybe.
Answer to God.
I don't wanna.
It seemed to me.
Does the Watcher's Eye Impale mod work for minions that impale? I have no idea. I would say no,
where you are needed.
because they don't get the eyeball effect onto them. But I also do not know. I had an idea just now, and I completely forgot it within the span of 5 seconds. Very fucking useful, Head. Thank you for that. Now, can you remember what you were trying to remember? No? Okay. Yeah, that was very useful. Literally go from, what? Is that trust? You have a good one. That's conversion. So if we go for that, we can get inversion. Yeah. Here. Yeah. On Strike of Extremes, yes. Scrum. A lot of Oscrims. And they are cheap. He was using it? Ah, okay. We need... Well... Hiccups. It has been exactly a month, yes.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah. Wanna go core?
Oh, look at that.
It might. Standalone. Apart from everything else. Nothing goes core anymore. No, some things do. I could see that which was taken going core, to be honest. Even if the rest of the league doesn't go core. I kind of see that one being maybe... Yeah, I feel like the jewel might be the easiest... like, swap to core thing that they have this league. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because it does open up possibilities. It might go in core changed, like some of the lines might be removed from it and stuff like that. I could also see that being the case. It doesn't go core as a cohesive piece. Oh yeah, it would definitely be rare. If you can leak start exsanguinate poison, I believe so. Maybe not straight into it, but you might have to like swap around some stuff. Yeah, poison conk into. Go poison conk. Swap over when you want to. Yep. Same way I did at FR. Earlier this league.
I can't do this just yet.
You know what on tattoos to go for. I think tattoos were just too big of a system, so it's harder for them to. I think that's one of those take it to the back room, revamp it a bit, and see what you can come up with, and then send it core. Or use it for another idea. But that which was taken, I think I could see right in. Because yeah, like another version of a Watcher's Eye. I could see them doing that.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
Too much power creep? Yeah. Trial Master only? I mean, I'd be happy. I fucking run enough Trial Masters that'd work very well for me. We're just free? Yeah, especially when you got later in.
You know. Bye-bye.
Do 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 do.
I once heard a Karui mention their Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
Hmm. Oscrums, inversions, pen, cold pen. I mean, the deeper I get this character, the more I'm thinking it's possible. It's possible this works out. HP is still completely lacking, but you don't need a fuck ton of HP to be giga thick nowadays, so. Figure that out part out at some point. It's a fun drop, yeah, I agree. I mean, that's true, Kaiser, yeah, you still want some things, but I do feel like it, especially that which was taken for Ignite and stuff, is really nice, because it does allow you to do Trickster and stuff. Your options become way more inclusive of other classes for certain setups. I don't want, like, it's, for me, it was big that it solved Elementalist, and that was one of the most annoyances for me. I didn't want to always have to go Elementalist for Ignite. So there's a certain level of blurring that line that is okay with, but yeah, if it goes too far, then there's something to be said about it being kind of odd. Oh yeah, no, I agree. But the problem is that if Elementalist gets changed, then Ignite is in a really bad spot because there isn't that much scaling for it outside of Elementalist. A human has flopped over. Congratulations. Human down. Oh, the humanity. Alright, let's go ascend. Yeah, no, it does make ascensions also less relevant.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these
I agree, Kaiser, yeah.
they ascend with precision.
Cold definitely needs one. And I would say damage over time in general just needs a pass over. I think it's too much of you can do one or the other and then it's amazing, and if you don't, you just kind of like fall way behind. Like to be able to dot cap poison and ignite so easily and then just like have very little scaling on cold, and then some ignite skills just don't work out at all. You have to have specific ones. Like it's in a weird spot. Definitely, as someone who plays a whole lot of things that do dot, I do feel like the scaling of stuff is kind of out of whack at the moment.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Title? Yeah, title's fine. It'll live for the next hour.
Leadership is a life sentence. You are inexhaustible.
That 2.1. Yeah, I'm just using it for leveling right now.
Company, I suppose.
Yeah, the generic dots are definitely very weak. A lot of that has to do with, I mean, one of the things it has to do with is the change to element overload, where it's per skill basis, and it became, you know, it's elements that are skill basis, and it's not all elemental damage, which is, yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think the answer to that is don't make them stack, and then make it so that there is generic scaling. Same with cold dot. I think cold dot needs the same treatment of like, don't have it stack. Like you shouldn't have to run like 3 fucking cold spells to do damage. It feels really fucking bizarre, and it's really hard to work around.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that to entertain doubt never be answered with death.
I mean, that's also another thing you could look at. It's like, yeah, for a while, for a couple leagues now, dot cap on certain skills has been very easy to do, so it's just, yeah, it feels weird. The balance is twisted.
Strike with fidelity.
Yeah, no. Like I'm by no means am saying that like all the generic dots should hit fucking chaos or dot cap, uber dot cap. Not at all. Like realistically, I'd be happy with like all of them coming down from the top and the bottom coming up as well. Like it's too easy to hit like Guardians dot cap. That's just ridiculous. It doesn't take like at all. Katabasis has a decent ceiling. I would say the Katabasis, if it had elemental overload, would be in a good spot. That's I think exactly where I feel that they should be. Like where you could hit like 7 to 8 mil on a dot build with good investment like I was doing would be fine. Yeah, I mean, they added it, but it's nowhere near what EO actually does. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, no, it's definitely in a good spot. Like, it's in a good spot. I think it's just, in comparison to the content and like where things are, I think it needs to be like 7-8 mil for dot is where that would be the best. Right, Cathro, yeah.
Just yet.
It just doesn't feel like it's enough. The backlash, yeah, the backlash was nuts. I did not try Uber Serious on Katabasis, no. I could try it, but I just don't believe 5 mil can kill Uber Serious. I think phase 3 would be an absolute nightmare. Not with that attitude. I mean, I can, like I said, I can give it a shot. I can log over and see, but it still doesn't have the stuff required. New Spectres. I don't see much of this league going forward, like carrying over, other than like we were talking about that which was taken, I think might carry over, but yeah, I would have to get lucky with bottle placement, yeah. Adorned is core already though, so I believe Adorned is staying. I think Adorned might be capped down a bit, but I think it's staying. Like, I think the cap should be like probably like 120. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I can do that, Vouch. I'm good, but I've never fought Cirrus trying to learn the cooldowns that well.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the
Power creep.
of
I mean, I for one, I don't have any issues with 10 power creep, to be honest. Like, for me, it's okay. As long as it's an interesting way of doing it. So yeah, it's like I don't really mind 10 power creep in that sense. It just requires it to give enough play toys every league to feel new. And there's gonna be a point where I think they start getting somewhat repetitive, and that's where I'd be like, don't know. Yeah, I agree. Like, if they all went core, we'd be in a weird spot. Yep. No, that's like definitely like if they do more of the transfigured gyms for next league, it's gonna be really cool to have that again to mess around with. Po2 is coming. Po2 is coming. We got better shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I'm not in any way worried about the borrowed power. I think overall it's showing that it's a good way of doing things. It's a very interesting way of making every meta different. Whether or not people actually explore those differences, that's on them. It's not GGG's problem if people just want to play Penance Brand. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's like They can't do anything about that. Or tornado shot, you know. I know that. Oh, the things. Yeah. Like the more I look at it from, like, in a selfish way, it's very good for me as a content creator, because like the way that me and Matho play the game, having temporary borrowed power every league is really good for the way that we play the game. Like, we get to, like, every league, try out something new, test out different things, explore different ideas, and the next league we do it all over again, right? So, like, for us, it's, like, amazing, but I can understand for some people who play, like, a different game, like, your first SSF hardcore and stuff like that. If you find a way that you like playing and find a spec that you like doing with, and then having it go away every single fucking, you know, league, probably is problematic. It's been 3 months already. The game needs 1 or 2 skills like pen and sprint, makes the content more accessible. There's a fine line between accessibility and just, like, utterly removing all semblance of difficulty from the content. And I think Penance Brand is getting a little too dangerously close to that line of a bit too hard sent.
I am Tereso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs.
Really nice meme, Chieftain Ignite. Huh. Exploding totems.
I care nothing for your past, only your future.
Yeah, I'm all for more so that type of learning for a player. I don't think we need, like, skills that are so far removed that trivialize content for a beginner player. I think I'd rather have beginner players be able to take jabs of content over and over again. Kind of Dark Souls style in that sense, where you can just bash your head against it and learn and improve. Yeah, the ability to practice is what I would rather have people have than the ability to have a skill that overpowers the content. Just like by being that skill, right? Like, you can still overpower the content. There's no doubt about that. In Path of Exile, you're always going to be able to overpower the content. But having a rather than overpowering the content, because you're not going to learn anything if you just overpower the content, right? Like, if you go in to Uber Exarch and you click one time and Uber Exarch dies, you're not going to learn anything about the fight. You know, it doesn't really help you in any way other than you've got loot. Stormbind of teleportation, very thick, respectable DPS. Double Nipius. But yeah, exactly, Shanks. It's like every boss invite being 2 divines, you just don't do that. You don't learn by making those mistakes. The new player goes, this is 2 divine, I'm going to sell it. Yeah, the quest bosses are good. That's, I think, a great way of doing it. And I agree, Kaiser. I honestly think that's, in my opinion, I think that's still the worst part about the current in-game bosses, is the fact that you have the Ubers tied to the same fragment as the non-Ubers. Yeah, I think those two desperately need to be split. Maybe, yeah. That is probably why how Po 1 and 2 will differ. I'd be super down for that. Overpowering content minions, yeah. Aside from the nebuluses, which everything seems budget. Hope you're doing well, Sky. Make Ubers drop from regulars, yeah, true. Azuri fragment, yeah. I think Azuri's system is fine. Yeah, the Uber drops. Did he talk about it? I don't know. That is, your builds are expected to kill Ubers. I think content creators are forced into making builds that can kill Ubers. The problem is, if I can do Ubers, doesn't mean that someone else can do Ubers. If Mathul takes his elemental hit character that does 100 million DPS, does all the Ubers, does that mean it's Uber viable? Probably not, because he's somebody who can go in and absolutely deck some, you know, the bosses and not care about the deaths. But I'm not going to give that elemental hit character to a new player and be like, it's Uber viable. So it's really hard to gauge Uber viability. Yeah, the skill component's there. I mean, yeah. Like if you're at the beginning stages, or if you're learning, you know, that's fully understandable that you want like hand-holding guides and a good skill and all that stuff. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, and some play weird and stuff. Yeah. What is it? It's the bronze lith. Fire damage multi, resistances, nothing fancy there. Very basic gear. Yeah, there's nothing crazy on this. 2 sets of Call of the Brotherhoods, Formless Flame, Stormbrine gems, and just 2 nebuluses with very little on them. Doing Stormbind to teleportation, ignite, cold defense. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't. Nothing on this looks bad at all. Big chunk of armor, 89 all resist, 12 chaos resist. Yeah, alright. Check charms. Max fire, max fire. Life on kill. Yeah, I mean that's straight up not that difficult to make at all. Well, you struggle to kill Maven. I mean, yeah, it's not, and that's the thing is like, there's also one of the biggest things about it is like if you watch someone who plays this game a lot, it's like, yeah, we play the game a lot. When you play 7 hours a day, and like last league I did 200 Uber bosses or whatever the fuck I did, right? Like at that point it's you have so much more muscle memory for those fights that it's easier to take a shit build, quote unquote. A build that I couldn't really recommend to somebody else and take it and go say, yeah, it's Uber viable, but it's like, I can do Ubers on it, but I don't think anybody else should do Ubers on it. Not that they couldn't, it's just not a good build to learn Ubers on. And usually if someone asks me, is like, if a build is Uber viable, to me it's like, that's someone if you can't look at a build and say, is it Uber viable, I don't think you should take a build that is kind of Uber viable into Ubers. You should take a build that is like, maybe Katabasis, where you can really sit back and learn the fight, and that's more of what those players should be looking for as an Uber viable build. Yeah, it's like if you have to ask if a build is Uber viable, you're more likely than not saying, you know, you're not gonna go in there with the squishy character that doesn't care about shit and just like make it Uber viable. Somebody will need help from someone. Yeah, I mean, true. Dude, unlike Ubers like Mavenry with 100 million DPS. Yeah, exactly. Vouch. Yeah. If someone says, "Is it Uber viable?" the question is, can I face tank Ubers and not do the mechanics? It's like and it's not. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing or a wrong way to ask that question or thing, but it is that you have to kind of understand where the question is coming from. Yeah, well, it's people wanting to experience that content, but they don't know enough about that content to take it on in a way that some builds do, and in terms of like, you know, dodging mechanically and stuff like that. And content is expensive in PoE, right? Like, it's fighting Uber Exarch or fucking Uber Maven right now is 3 Divines. Like, that's an expensive piece of content to do for someone who's asking, is this build Uber viable? I mean, fair enough, Boom, yeah. Exarch Zeros. Kill about 500k leads. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, I don't know. Until Ubers really came out, I don't ever remember bosses being the question of is this viable. It was more, you know, it was always like when Maven came out and the invitations came out, it's like, okay, can this do the feared? But even the feared hurdle wasn't that far. Like, yeah, it was still a hurdle, but it wasn't. I wouldn't say it's as bad as like the difference between Exarch and Uber Exarch. They're like two very different hurdles to overcome, where the power jump is very extreme between the two contents. Right, Chunks, yeah. Damn, Goob's nice. I mean, true about you. Yeah. It's the cost is this league, you know what it is, but just in general, it has always been a thing in Poe that the boss cost of entry, especially after it was tied to the Uber fragments, has always been very high for learning and doing the content. And yeah, just, you know, so fight a boss is... One divine is still expensive. Like, for many of us, it doesn't sound like it's that expensive a thing, right? But, yeah. Exactly, yeah. A new player is not gonna take the opportunity cost of one divine. They're gonna sell it for one divine, and they're not gonna get to do that content, because to them, the content isn't worth it. It's not worth the ability to fail that content at that cost. And really, like, most of us, you know, unless we're, you know, doing a mathel where we're trying to see if we can kill Exarch over and over again with a build that really isn't designed for Exarch because it's content, most of us are doing those bosses only when we know that we can do them, because we're not really risking the one divine at all. We're doing it because we want the return. We know we can kill the thing. So it's like the risk isn't being paid by anyone besides the people that are new and don't know if they can do the content. We're just rolling the dice to see if we get lucky, right? Everyone else that wants to do that content, learn the content, they're having to pay just to learn it. And yeah, bosses for us is just content in general, like two different types of content: stream content and Poe content. Right, Kaiser. I agree. Yeah, it's like it can definitely get more accessible, and more people can do and get the chance to fight that content and learn about the content and be more comfortable doing it and see, you know, get to experience it without it losing any kind of value or complexity to it. 100%. Right, Guthrow, yeah. It's still, it has been and will continue to be my biggest gripe about endgame bossing in Poe is I just don't like the way the two are gated.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri.
The fun is elsewhere. See, no, that's like, it depends on the person. Like I love doing bosses. I love doing crazy bosses. I wanna roll them harder and do them and enjoy them. It's just, yeah, it's the cost of entry is like I would test all of my builds against all the Ubers every single time if it didn't cost me 2 divine a test per boss on all 7 bosses, right? Like it's just, it's too much. I don't want to pay that entry fee.
I can't do this just yet.
I mean, anything after a while, yeah, it can get boring.
An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Right, that's a good thing to do, Sky. Yeah, like you know, if you're in a good spot and you have a good build and you're like, okay, this time I'm gonna learn the boss fights. That's good.
Lovely material.
But yeah, like you said, it's one of those like conscious things where you're like, well, I might fail some of these, so I'm gonna stockpile and try it again and see what happens. And
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
you can farm any boss you want. I mean, true.
You.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most
But I don't know. I would really love it if Uber and normal fragments were split from each other. That way we get players getting to experience the boss fights, and then the like I don't know. I don't know how they would do it where you could like you'd almost have to have like a weird thing where you have the Uber version of the fight is available without the damage reduction, and then that drops you the fragments for the one with damage reduction, so that you can still like practice the mechanics of the fight, and then go into the one that drops you the shit that has the 70% damage reduction to it.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
I don't know how the fuck they would do that, but double layered Uber. Well, no, I think you just you spec into you spec into the node on the tree to do Ubers, and then all your normal boss fights are with the Uber mechanics, and then they drop you the Uber core, which then I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. I'm trying to think in my head how to do it, but like I don't want to add more layers. I don't want to have to do the boss 3 times. I mean, yeah, I agree, Kaiser. I agree. Like doing this, they kind of went exactly backwards with what they did. They're like, no, we don't want everyone specking into those, and then you still kind of spec into them, like, because if you're doing bossing like I'm doing, you're forced into that tree, and you just stay that tree because you're not gonna switch that tree over and over again. Like it really didn't solve the problem, and it in some ways made it worse by being so like locked into this system now. Like I can see where they're coming from, like where they were trying to go with it, but there should be a single Uber node. I mean, honestly, yeah, like an easy solution for it would be just this is the Uber node, spec into this, and this will give you Ubers or something, or like 2 passive trees, yeah. But like they could very well just have the Uber node, right? The node that is Ubers, because that nukes tree per character B. I don't really know what their hesitation with tree per character is in terms of like what they see it as. I don't think it would be a good idea. Just because of how much people in Poe optimize things. I'd be a little bit worried of it being like that. But I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, if there was like if there was one node to spec into that just gave you Ubers, so you didn't have to spec into like constantly unspec and spec into different Ubers and stuff, I would 100% take that node. I think it would be a fantastic node to have, so yeah, it's kind of is just the regular red orb tax at the moment. Gonna spend Dissipation, obviously. What are the good ones? I have no idea. Apparently fucking Frenzy cost a Divine.
I can't do this just yet.
Caustic Arrow. Yeah, that's the other one. One of the ones though. Yeah, Ninja has the list, true. Okay, I think I need to switch to Arctic Armor now, because I am starting to punch myself in the face quite heavily when standing still. Some of the end time. Oh, I agree, Cathro, yeah. Fucking fusings being just hold the button down is I'm gonna be so happy about that.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Ariath.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I feel like as well, Kaiser. Like would I love the idea of we have, you know, separate passive trees for everything and like that would be how that works? Yeah, sure. But I do feel like given Path of Exile players being Path of Exile players, we know where that would go. Yeah, I mean, that's also true, Goobs. Yeah, it has been a very long time since we've had, you know, the altar level of shakeup, right? When altars dropped, everyone was like, holy shit, trying to figure out stuff going on, figuring out what's new. And it's just like, now it's very solved. And there is definitely a feeling of the end game setups are they're known. There really isn't much of a discovery to it. Go kill all. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like challenges, they're just there to be a free micro thing, so yeah, you can ignore them very easily.
Feels good to have an audience again.
And like for me, like I didn't do challenges last league, and the league before that I did 40 challenges or 38. It just depends on like what the challenges are. If I look at the challenges and I think, those look dull, I'm not gonna do them. I'm not gonna force myself to fucking do them. I don't need the shiny thing, but it just depends. That's too major. Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely get where you're coming from there.
Gotta grab him before someone else does, eh?
I can't do this just yet.
Those watchstones, thanks for horrid. Where's my FOMO? Dude, I don't have FOMO. Like, we talked about this in the past, like, when stuff was first coming out, but I like, legitimately just do not have FOMO. I don't think I've ever felt FOMO in my life. I do not give a shit. It might be just the way that my brain works. Purple and Dix is good. It would be nice, Viraj, yeah, to like in some degree, even like I have to admit, even I'd be more down with that. Where if I had a bossing tree and I had a bossing character, I would do that. But I also feel like
daring dark and dingy spaces.
I feel like definitely for like the Uber things, I don't feel like we need a tree for that. I feel like that just needs to be something you get and you do as content, not as a fucking thing I have to spec into. You only just do a bossing tree? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is like I only do a bossing tree because I don't want to fucking spec out of and spec into it, right? Like I don't I had to stay in this tree because I just don't want to spend like 40 fucking things every single time I get a character to level 95 and I feel like doing some bossing. Like the bossing being stuck on the Atlas tree, rather than me being able to spec into like the content I want to do on the Atlas and I have to spend fucking 25 or 30 points just to boss more, feels like such a weird thing.
Not my proudest trophy.
Right, Goobs, yeah. Chance that Uber Mavens. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just a fucking problem of just having Ubers have anything like in you know, tied to it like that. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I can tell you the problem. I don't know the solution. Only pairs on boss fragments, but +2.
See, the ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the
Way
surface.
back before current Ubers. I mean, true, yeah. They did. Because, like, yeah, look at how many points I'm spent on bossing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 of my points at the top of the tree just spec'd into so that I can run bosses. Like, yeah, I can take out 3 more points for the Ubers, and then, yeah, Jun doing this thing so that I could run, Syndicate. So it's like, it's 20 to 30 points of my trees just so that I can get and run boss drops, and that just, as a system, feels so off. Also limit the top end boss value points you get from mapping. Yeah. Swap boss specific nodes. All league content is on the tree. Keep them separated. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to spec into bossing. Like, I feel like that's a core. I feel like bossing in an action RPG is such a like core component of the gameplay. It feels really weird to have to spec into the boss. Oh, they do, Sky, yeah. Whisper insane. And yeah, I kind of agree, Kaiser. Like, the fact that I'm mapping and I drop the key to an Uber boss feels weird, but that's also me coming from like the early days of Path of Exile, and then like, you know, fucking any other game where you fight the Uber thing. It's usually fragments of things you get from other things to then fight the big thing that's Uber buffed up, or, you know, like, this game just kind of goes, here's the Uber boss, did you spec into an Atlas? Okay, it's Uber now. Like, that feels so weird. It feels so fucking weird. And the filler got cut. Well, no, it's like, it's supposed to be like stages of progression as well, right? Like, you fight the first thing and your character's like, okay, I can do this, and you fight the second thing and it's like, okay, I could do this, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna take on the Uber thing. Right, you assemble the Uber fight, and it's usually pretty rewarding as a result. This game's just like, oh yeah, you spec'd into the Alice, alright, that one's Uber now. Like, I don't know, it feels so, yeah, I mean, kind of in a way, it feels lazy. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like you're earning the Uber fight at all. It's just, you're at the top of the tree, and you drop the key, alright, that's an Uber boss for you. Based on the market. I mean, that's true, Cutthroat, yeah. I think honestly, in a weird way, I think the invitation system is a much better way of doing, like, Uber content. They're not considered Uber, but I kind of like the way the invitations work. I think fighting the Guardians to then fight all 4 Guardians as like as a pinnacle encounter, that makes more sense, right? like, than just I dropped a key and I'm spec'd onto it in the Atlas. As long as invites are tradable, I prefer Frog's invites to just drop boss. Yeah.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Servers are so varied in age. Trying to find a consistent system for old systems. Yeah. Form twisted. I mean, yeah, DPL does. It was not tradable. Yeah, yeah, kind of. Similar style as that as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, back in my day, I remember the good days, but like, I kind of like the older systems more. I liked working towards the fight. I liked working towards the parts of the thing and being like, okay, cool, I've assembled the pieces, I'm gonna take this on now, as it's... Yeah, it was very gamey, yeah. It's like, it felt like you were working towards something. This one is just like, you just do 28 maps and you shit out an Uber key. I'm like, alright. Serious building the Atlas. I mean, I like that as someone who did that a lot, but... Since this new update, Sky. I mean, it is, Goops, yeah, it is. Like, realistically, you know, it's... That's what people do. And it's fair enough, Hijinks, to say that they definitely, some of the systems are older. Manage the Elder Blob. I mean, I never really managed the Elder Blob. I just put it down and ran the maps around the corner and said, alright, cool. Elder time, but... Yeah, I mean, people like number go up games. There's nothing wrong with that. But it doesn't mean that the game that says number go up can't also be good in terms of its endgame content for bossing and stuff. It's nothing to show for it. Meme builds is what you don't get. I mean, honestly, because people don't like playing, like, not everybody, but they're like, I don't know if the same subset of people that is right now MFing wants to play fucking, you know, Frostblades of Katabasis. They're not, they probably don't overlap. There's a reason I'm not MFing right now. That's just me, and that playstyle doesn't overlap. So it, you know, that's just you, maybe. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think those are two different sets of players. Mirrored your meme play, yep. At least or something like that. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I kind of agree with that, Kaiser. Yeah. Like, I that's probably not, like, across the board what people really want to hear, but I would rather the fights be non-tradable and you get them and you do something and you do the fight and then you get loot from the fight that you can trade. I don't know, I feel weird. I feel it's weird that an invite to a boss fight drops and it's just got a value to it. You're like, yep, that's a 3 divine invite to a fight. I'm like, and yeah, someone's gonna pop in chat, I know, before this, like, oh, you should play SSF, and then you get that feeling, but that's not the same. That's not the same. We're talking about two different things. We're talking about, like, the economy as a whole, where, like, you get a boss fight and you think, I need to do this boss fight to get the loot, not the key to the fucking boss is the loot. Content without massive grinds and without feeling shitty for failing. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair, Carthon, and I do agree in some respect that it's a better system. I mean, true, yeah, it is a lot of self-crafting when you're making that kind of stuff right now. Yeah, no, I'm not saying anyone's way of playing is wrong. No, not at all, Daisuke. Yeah, 100%. Like you play how you want to play. The carry scam Reddit thing. I mean, yeah. I'm sure that there would be the issue of carries and stuff. I don't know. I don't know the solution. Right, no, it's not an issue. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want I want people to be able to run the content and not have a value for the keys. Nice, Messi. Fuck yeah. Congrats on the purple globe. Yeah, I mean, true vouch, yeah. Like, yeah, right? I can definitely understand the idea that you should be able to sell the key, right? And they went away from the way that it used to be where you couldn't sell the fight. Like, I 100% get that and why that would be. But at the same time, that system then leads into the point where people don't want to attempt the fights, the content themselves, because the key has too much value. So like it is two problems that come from the same. It's two different problems that come from the same thing, and I don't have a solution for it. I have no fucking idea what they could do for it. But I would if they could figure out a way to make it so that people could attempt the content. And yeah, that's the other thing as well, groups. Like 100%, there's people that do not want to boss. They just want to blast maps and do that. And you still want to give them value if they find that boss content. So I like I said, it's a like I don't envy them. It's a complicated as fuck problem. Oh yeah, Catherine. I know it's easy to say and very difficult to do, but just have 4 fragments, yeah. Probably balances the econ in terms of cost invites, maybe. Invites shouldn't have a tradable aspect because you can't trade the witness. Picking on bosses, I think, should be tradable. Sans the story ones, right. Maybe they'd be bosses otherwise, yeah, true. Oh, I agree, Vaj, yeah. I mean, I agree, Kaiser, yeah. I say I'm agreeing a lot right now, but yeah, I think all definitely needs a boost, but I think all is by far in this game the most accessible, the most like it's the most accessible boss for anybody because you can find it. The deeper you go, the harder the difficulty goes. You can keep retrying it over and over again until you win. Like it's a boss fight that is it's the perfect ARPG Dark Souls fusion of a boss fight, right? Because it has an entry cost in terms of soul fight, so you might have to get more Nikos or something like that. But like it's right on that level of like amazing. I mean, that would also be nice, Goobs, yeah. Like, the dig down, but that's kind of the opportunity cost for it, but, like... Is the rarity? Yeah. Entering Delve, I know. No, I'm saying, like, the boss fight itself. I'm not saying Delve in itself is the most accessible. Yes, I know people don't like Delve. I don't mind Delve, but... In terms of... Once you have the boss fight in front of you... Like, once you find one, no matter where you find it, it's like the best boss fight in the game. Because it's there, you can try it, you can do it. Mechanically, it's a very good fight. It's got good mechanics, it got good phases. Like, I could gush on about how much I love the all fight, like, as much as I want. Like, it for days. I fucking love that fight. And yeah, you can keep practicing it. You know, if you got a stack full of sulfite, you can throw fucking 100 attempts at it. And yeah, he's got good loot. You know, he's got good loot as well. It was the all original ruthless boss. Dude, I don't know. All's just like my favorite boss fight. It's just so well designed in terms of its accessibility, its reward structure, its mechanical systems. Even its color scope is fucking sick.
I can't do this just yet.
And yeah, it's a one portal fight. That's the other thing. It's a one portal fight. There's no 6 portals of death and destruction. You get good on that one portal and you can keep trying. And it's just like, I want more of that shit. I want more of those bosses. Those are exactly what I want. Yeah, no, I'm cool with Botu's boss resetting. I think it'll add a good layer of stuff.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal.
Elder. Elder's not even a boss nowadays. You sneeze and Elder dies.
I am the storm. I am the torch.
Yeah, maybe, Kaiser, yeah. Like, I wish more people fought All, because, like I said, I think All is by far the best fight in the game. And, like, I wish we had more bosses like All. All isn't a main story progression boss that my 16-year-old 3 friend has to fight. I mean, fair enough, okay. And I did all Emmy for 5. Fuck yeah. But I think it's just a cool boss. I think it's a yeah, I think Expedition bosses could definitely, like, Expedition has such cool bosses, but it's a fucking nightmare to fight them. They could all be like All. Yep. Like, I think, like, one of my favorite times I bashed my head against the boss was when I was on that low-life Vortex build. And I had, like, 1.2 million DPS back in the day, which was okay at the time. And I found that All at, like, depth 600. And that shit was, like, damn hard. I spent, like, 200 deaths on that thing. And I was like, this is fucking fun. Oh yeah, agreed, Cutthroat, yeah. If it was infinite tries with a small entry cost per one portal, yeah, I would take every boss fight I get to on every character, and I would just keep trying until I get it. It would be I'd love that if that was the case. You remember that All? Yep, that was a good All, man. That was a good All. Yeah, that was on stream too, yeah. I fucking love that All. It was like, it was definitely my favorite of the Alls that I fought.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, exactly. Like a boss farmer. I don't think we have a command for it or anything like that. It's so old that I don't think there was a thing for it. For the modifiers? Oh, there might have been. I can't remember anymore. But yeah, like I do wish that I do wish that more bosses were like that. That risk. I mean, it's still fun though for me at least. I still very much enjoy those boss fights. Cause it's the same thing as Dark Souls, right? It's the same kind of theory as those types of boss fights in Souls-like games where you're just like you're taking it on to see if you can win. Ender Dragon soon. It's not on the command list. Hope you're well, Zags. Basically fighting point bullet hell. Oh yeah, true. I mean, it's true, Cutthroat, yeah, like almost every other boss fight content that I can think of in almost everything besides Poe is it's a challenge and you set yourself up to beat it and you bash your head at it till you win and then you get rewarded. Poe's like, no. This is a limited time challenge that you must pay an entry fee for. Are you guaranteed anything? No. It's like, alright. Oh, I forgot who said that. Ezra. You have one shot to do it before the whole new run. I mean, true, DPL, yeah. But I think the thing about roguelikes, if you think about like Binding of Isaac style, right, is that you're building up your character throughout the frame of a roguelike to take on the challenge at the end. And then if you do fail, you're in the next run right away and there's no like cost to it, right? You just go, well, there's a, yeah, like I said, time cost, but like the loop isn't that long and each run feels like new, you know, you're doing something different, right? Versus Poe, if you fail like an Exarch, there's nothing different in the next run. All you go is, I failed, I'm gonna go farm up another 28 maps of portals and try again. And it's like it doesn't really have the same gameplay loop as a roguelike does, where it's you feel like you feel like it's a fresh run with fresh opportunities. I mean, true, yeah, it's like, you know, you can change the run length and stuff like that, but you get what I'm saying. It's different. Hate losing, hate not knowing why they lost even more, hate the game being bullshit even more. I mean, true, Bacon, yeah. But that's the thing, is I think Poe's biggest issue when it comes to the bossing, like doing it that way, is that there's nothing new in the next run, right? It's you run the run and then, or you run the boss and then if you lose, you just lost. You're just down 1 to 3 divine and you farm it up again and that's it. And you know, if it's certain bosses, you can lose a couple portals by just really dumb things, like, you know, walk into Ceres's arena and here, die, and you're just, alright, well, that's one portal down. So it's like, it really doesn't feel good to have that portal number go down, especially if you don't feel like it was your fault. True, yeah, if you win or lose in a roguelite, you're still starting at 0. Yeah, re-entering Exarch and now all of a sudden, you know, he ball phases you again. Or, you know, just any re-entry really sucks. As you tank the die beam. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's kind of part of Ceres is like, can you tank him? Yeah, alright, cool, go do the fight, it's good. Because I love Poe, I really do. Not noted? Oh, that's kind of cute. I love Poe, 100%. Like, I fucking play it every single fucking night for 7 hours a day. But there's definitely parts of the game where I go, I could definitely see some improvement with that. Is that weeb? I'm not entirely sure if that's a weeb emote. It's cute.
Now,
Does that make it weeb? Probably. Of Shattering? I have Shattering just because it gives me crit multi. I have no idea what this build is. I don't have a fucking clue. I mean, true, Kaiser, yeah. We talk about the build, well, we talk about the game as much as we do because we love it. And that's really all that matters. Am I magic finding? No, it had flat physical to it, or flat elemental on it, so I equipped it. I really should put my fucking mage blood on so I can level quicker. I've just been not paying attention. Right, Kethro, yeah, exactly. Go Bloodthirst. I have yet to get Bloodthirst to work. This league, it might finally work as a result of fucking life stacking, but... I could not fit it into, like, this setup. Void Force is the only way it's good, yeah. So I'm starting to slowly survive more Fortify hits. Oh, with Fortify I can survive more hits. You go back to console. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's no force arbitrarily forcing people to play Poe, and I think a lot of times it's good to take breaks from Poe. I think some people definitely have a hard set mentality on the game that I think it would be better for them to sometimes give themselves some reprieve.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
You never play a No, I've pubbed a bunch of builds that are Bloodthirst builds, but I've just never been able to get one to work. Yeah. Was that saying something that makes the heart grow? Distance make the heart grow? I don't know. Something. Whatever the fuck that saying is. About taking breaks from things. Something makes the heart grow fonder? Yeah, that one. Ow! My face is being punched in by me! Absence of mercy and empathy. I don't know if that's the saying. Ow! Okay, 23 stacks of trauma hurts. My fortify, my trauma matched up. That hurt.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh well, late game won't be a problem. We'll stack all the trauma we want to stack. I agree, Cutthroat, yeah. I think realistically it's something that they're going to have to work around or get away from if they want to make bosses be more mechanically complex. Because
Is this what losing a fight feels like?
Yeah, it's not gonna work in the long run. Yeah, I think Poe 2 is, judging from the slight bosses that we fought at ExileCon, I feel like it's going in the right direction, but it's, you know,
Time for an encore.
it's still got a ways to go to really feel it out. Yeah, I mean, true. Multi-phase bosses that drop items onto the next phase is one way to do it. Had real mechanics, yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, they definitely were rough still, I would say. I'm not saying that they were they were production ready. So yeah, but yeah, I think it's definitely going in the right direction. Hopefully, if we can keep up that style, then we'll be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And, you know, like we were saying, it's not like Poe doesn't have some good boss fights. So it really, all it's gonna take is realistically just taking the essence of those good fights and putting into the to the positions that lets us experience them more. My feedback during the beta. Yeah, I don't think that's what we need. The pregnant boss, dude, that thing was freaky. Well, that thing was freaky. What if I put on the Thieves' Torment? Could I not die? Is this... No, but then I lose so much damage, so I don't want to do that. Not the same in pose for both of us? Wait, what? What series do I hate? Or who hates what? I'm confused. How well is this gonna work? Yeah, true. You hate Dark Souls? Oh. I mean, I'm not, like, massively a fucking Dark Souls fan. It's just, I like the way they do bosses. Yeah, no, Innocence is a decent fight. I mean, I much prefer, like, Fury. Fury is, like, my shit. Fury and Hollow Knight and stuff like that. Like, Dark Souls to me, I like it, and I refer to Souls a lot when I talk about boss design, because it's what most people know. But, like, yeah. Otherwise, I'd refer to the Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's still the best. Blasphemous soon? Yeah, dude, I really should play through Blasphemous. That shit looks sick. But yeah, Hollow Knight to me is better in pretty much every regard. When it comes to that. I should be like, Hollow Knight, dude. Hollow Knight is fucking amazing. Hollow Knight's like the best shit ever. Hated it first, then it was cracked. Not sure what happened. Maybe you get into it, you know, you get into the flow of it. I can understand sync. Another Silk Silent Waiter? I know, right? I mean, true, Cutthroat. Good morning, Cat. Silk Song existing? Don't say that. It definitely exists. It definitely exists. Am I gonna wear the Mage Blood for a little bit? I guess I will. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to wear it. Oh, but I don't have damage if I don't wear it. What do I do? Mage Blood is not required for this build. The fuck? It's got a ring with no quantity on it? What the fuck? Damn it. I'm gonna wear a bitter dream. I'm trying to think what I want to do here now. What am I, 46? What time is it? It's 3. Fuck. I guess I'm not gonna do shit. I guess I'm gonna go and get myself some food. This is gonna be a really weird build. I don't have a fucking iota of a clue as to how the hell I'm making this. 3 Sacred Orbs this league? I did. I did indeed. Mango juice and toast? Fuck yeah. Yeah, mine aren't Wisp stuff. Mine are from other stuff. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. I mean, they might be from Wisp, but it wasn't like juicing or anything like that. They just popped up at the beginning of the league. No, 2 of these are from Ultimatum. And then 1 is from somewhere. That's what they were. I remember now. I remember. The 20. Wait, what was the name? How did that song go? I remember. What? Hold on. I remember. Oh no, it's Do You Remember? That's what it is. Do you remember? The 21st of September. That's what it was. It was a fucking Earth, Wind, and Fire. I was like, what song just popped in my head? Yes. You got damage notes at some point? Yeah. Gotta figure out how to fit in more stuff. Who needs damn just smack yourself harder? Yeah, I'm doing that. I got that part down flat.
I can't do this just yet.
I smacked myself hard. Oy. We'll be fine later on, right? Right. You won't flop over when we get late game. Regroups my breastbone? No, I'm just not gonna take any physical damage. It'll be fine. We've got what do we got? 67% physical mitigation, and we take 61% less physical damage. We won't take damage. Not a problem. What's my dash squares? The shield. Haven't we done that already? No, that was Fizz's fire. A tremor? That's the idea. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what my primary skill is. It's Vern Ostra. I'm just gonna switch things out. I was gonna get food. Then I started listening to this. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. Get the waypoint. Call it a night. It was Frenzy to begin with, but it might be Glacial Hammer now, because I don't know how to do conversion without having conversion built in. Ow. Thunder trauma. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll see what we get to before we flop over. 130. I have no idea whether this is gonna stop or end. How much we can get, how much trauma we can stack. Yeah, it's physicking is only. Okay. I mean, yeah, like I said, if it's 61% damage reduction, physical damage reduction, and then no, it's 67% damage, physical damage reduction, and I don't fucking remember what the hell it was, and then the other one, I will be fine. Nothing to worry about. We'll be just dandy. Yeah. Nice wall touch. Yeah. Yeah. We get the regen from that. 38% less damage taken from that. We're gonna get this for 5% additional physical damage reduction. This has got 5% additional physical damage while stationary. We're gonna get Arctic armor in here. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not gonna take that much physical damage. We'll be just fine, said the man from down the line. Anyway. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get myself some food. Because food sounds like the right play. Food sounds like the right play. Kaiser Goobs, Desuke, Sinks, Renos, Kethrals, Pepes, Well Twitches, Zags, Dooms. Thanks for chilling out. Trust Goobs, Bits. Thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs. And yeah. We'll continue from there tomorrow. I'll probably try to make a video on Katabasis tomorrow. And then I can continue onwards to the next build. Katabasis turned out really well, so I'm very happy with how Frostblades went. Very thick, very tanky. Had a lot of fun doing some Ubers with it. And yeah. You can get your leech duration? Huh, interesting. Yep. That was so slow. Fuck me. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some grub. Not grubs, not literal grubs, but like, you know, food. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm hungry. Thankfully, the power stayed on tonight, so I didn't lose my power, which is good. But I hear a thunder now, so I might lose it. It was tainted, packed, trauma stacking, multi-strike failure. Yeah, fair enough. I'll take your advice. It's good that someone tested it. Anyway. More Glacial Hammer, Frenzy something.